611.
Go ahead.
A welfare concern holding at the landings. The caller's hearing banging in the apartment above her and thinks that something might be wrong.
Down, the female's out of the vehicle, standing on the side of the road.
.648 Mustang Court.
Oh, go ahead.
Caller's advising their 12-year-old didn't come home off the bus today. It's a Kane Airy. Brown hair, blue shirt. They're advising he goes to Walker and they are not able to get a hold of the bus driver.
Give that to 669, please.
Proceed.
I'll be in route. Can you give me the address again?
48 Mustang Court.
Yes,
411 status check.
$235, $275, 901. Hang up 3306 Juniper. Call back in progress.
King Show is transporting code 1 to Bailey Grapevine, getting mileage 0.0.
36. .618.
Address is 2401, correct?
Affirmative. .417, sorry, July.
Check on him.
Yep.
432.
Four 432 disturbance, Louisville Elementary, 285 West Country Ridge. Caller stating there's a lady in the back of the building with children 2 months leave. She's muttering and cursing on the phone, also staring the kids down and cursing at the kids. She's going to be wearing an unknown color shirt and skirt.
Two route.
He's gonna be 10-4. You don't need to status check him anymore. He's doing some call notes.
10-4.
He's also having some radio problems. If you can't get him, you might try calling him.
10-4. You let him know I tried his cell and went to voicemail.
Yeah, he just said he doesn't have that on him either. I'll come out here again if I need to.
10-4.
Medical emergency, 2926 East University Drive, Engine 2, and Medic 2. Medical emergency, 2926 East University Drive, between Virginia Circle and North Loop 288. Timeout, 1740.
Proceed.
Go ahead.
Made contact with the director of the buses. He advised all the buses are back, but he's going to check with that particular bus to see if he was on there and if he got off there at a stop.
10-4.
Can you show me how low 213?
And then I want to go to Pirtle Lot, beginning mileage 2996.
10-4. I'll let you know when to slide over.
10-4. Seven five. Repeating 20001975.
The same homeless female we were out with on December 3rd. Unfortunately, nobody was ran that, and it was clear with no notes. She's currently playing on the playground.
Go ahead and merge into your right lane. 690, I've been flagged down at QT East.
10-4.
T 641.
Start me a run card for disabled vehicle 800 South Highway 377. I'll be on scene trying to help him get off the roadway.
10-4. On patrol 1 and 2, copy reckless driver. 2 copy reckless driver. Eastbound on Highway 114 at South County Line Road. It's going to be a white box van that's all over the roadway. Driving on the median and the shoulder, cannot maintain the lane. Texas license plate of Nora Victor Victor 6556. Caller still following, last seen passing Elizabeth Creek. Still gathering further, kind of clear 1743.
Get to the right lane. To PPI, please.
10-4.
I'll be back to the PD on that, man.
10-4.
Six ninety click.
10-4.
617, 669. Good. Give me a call when you get it, man. Five four six. Repeating 3546.
10-4.
Move over and stop these cars. You keep going through the light. Make a left.
10-4. The alarm company just called back in and reported that it's going to be a false alarm.
Tracy, we'll be clear to level.
Showing you clear at 1746.
Two two three, we have Farm Mound and Long Prairie on Lincoln X-Ray David 5583, Lincoln X-Ray David 5583. That's gonna be a Mississippi license plate.
Tracy.
Receive.
It's going to be a 2-vehicle accident with no injuries, no blockage. They pulled into the all storage parking lot. Ten four. Go ahead.
Fish traffic 424. Just 20 a second.
Proceed.
Four 2024 Young 28117.
Proceed. Go ahead.
38018230.
Resting.
And they're changing the flat tire currently.
Resting.
thing.
Receive.
7634, it's good.
Travis.
10-4, top 4.
Are you here to PD?
Out of the mod vehicle, I'm headed to the PD now. Alright, 10-4. 618 county.
Go ahead.
Go ahead and put me in route to that welfare concern beach center, please.
10-4.
Good for the meeting.
Receive. Dispatch 203.
We gonna have to hold what we got now. First up, district number 1.
Receive.
Two zero eight.
208.
You are cleared from Medical City, correct?
Affirmative, I'm at the PD for a few minutes.
Receive. Does this line go straight?
Yeah, you're gonna go straight.
Receive. Receive. Thank you.
Thank you.
214. Code 1 with an extra firefighter.
Go ahead.
Clear me from the town property and put me back on the minor, please.
Receive.
15 received. Do they know if they're in the alley of Highland Plaza?
And they said it's gonna be behind the 407 Club.
15 received.
Can you take the runaway on Greenlee?
Received.
Receive. First, David, you want me to put you on the runaway? I'll put myself on it here in just a minute. If you'll just change my call to speaker officer. Receive. 210 disregard.
Received. 212 to 201.
Go ahead.
Just FYI, this is a habitual runaway from that location.
County Chief 641. Vehicle has been removed. I'll be clear.
Receive.
There's an open line that's in curb plotting between lot 640 and 641.
Do you have a runaround?
Go one of the
Receive. Both units clear with none.
10-4.
service.
Okay.
342, same.
Okay.
Five
542.
I'll be in service, so I'll be busy at the PD for briefing, and I'll be in 1536.
Two answers, stand by for jump. Medic 592, respond on electrical fire 1101, FM 2181, respond fire 4 unmonitored. 2593, Medic 592, respond to an electrical fire 1101, FM 2181 at current. CBS, respond fire 4 unmonitored, detective 1759.
Right.
Go ahead.
Boy David 6084, Boy David 6084. Oh, North Animal Clinic. 973, same traffic.
Perfect. How far around do I go?
Hopefully there'll be a hotel, staff out there when you keep making a left.
Perfect.
212, was I disregarded for that?
Medic.
2 copy direct.
Perfect.
Z. I'm available. Where you need this?
Right off Main Street, my, Hotel 6 North.
En route.
Caller calling stating that there's no one directing traffic from 1385 to 380, so they're having to sit there and they're not able to turn eastbound or westbound on the 380 and requesting that someone direct the traffic there.
634, we're on the and GR, traffic, we have to shut down all day. The roadway's clear. We'll be out of here in just a second.
Interesting.
The fight at this location was supposed to carry over to the elementary parking lot.
Acting like they were going to rear end them. Tag is John George David 7522. Caller does not need contact. 15 area.
1803.
Go ahead.
Put me on it. I will take the area. 410 of the service.
Preston.
611. There was a white Charger involved, and I ran the license plate of a blue Toyota Camry. Some kids over here said that they were going to the Providence Village Elementary School to carry over another fight that was supposed to start over there. I was just going to let them know in case they want to run by and check.
Preston.
Received, I did, thank you.
That info Wilhelm Officer gave for 32. Can you provide me with that tag on the Charger you said he ran? Okay, well, just send it to my CAD. Both those vehicles sound familiar to issues I've had over here in Crossover Branch.
Ashton Drive with an abandoned vehicle. Copy attack.
Gun.
Michael Victor Charles 1024. Michael Victor Charles 1024. And can you go ahead and send Randy some routes to me, please?
Pressing.
Simple.
Louisville, Medic 3. Medic 3. So you show Medic 3 out at MCL. I think mileage is going to be 3.1. 3. Go 3 on scene. Where's it? 1. Texas ID 4 move. It's going to be 21258501. Repeating 21258501. 554.
Gun.
Ken doesn't sign the warrant confirmation. Did y'all send it up?
Stand by. That was another dispatcher. I'll have to check for you.
$500 East Flying Grove on Oklahoma, Frank Zebra Robert 440. Frank Zebra Robert 440.
Received a card.
Hospital.
Received.
Well,
I'm not getting any returns for that.
ten four. $690.
Go ahead.
Passenger door window alert.
Stellenberger Way, Prospect Quimby and Earhart. RP5 has a court order. He's supposed to be picking up the children. But the ex-wife states that he owes her money and he cannot have the children until he pays. Step 4, 254, should be clear.
Radio channel.
Everything.
Rescue 631, Medic 521, respond to a traumatic injury, 8650 Martop Road at Roger against Middle School, finding S2 unmonitored. Rescue 631, Medic 521, respond to a traumatic injury, 8650 Martop Road at Roger against Middle School, finding S2 unmonitored, and clear 1812.
County from Engine 631. Engine 631, rescue 631 and route.
31 Rescue 631 en route. It's going to be a 12-year-old female, conscious and breathing. She broke her arm.
Copy that dispatch. Are they going to be in the front or in the back?
They're asking for you to come to the back of the building.
Copy that.
Units responding to Martop. It's going to be in the gym. Ford F-150 screening is complete and not clear. Taking notes. Medic 641, Rescue 641, respond to Fall 720 North Church Street, responding to 2. Medic 641, Rescue 641, respond to Fall 720 North Church Street, responding to EMS 2 and monitor dead and clear 1813.
593.
Go ahead, 593.
County, we visually check those transformers. We also use a tick to check to see if there's any heat signatures. No heat signatures. There's nothing sparking at this time. We're going to be clear.
Showing code 593 clear at 1813.
Find a confirmation. They can only find a warrant request. Can you send them back up the confirmation?
Thanks.
Unit 511's out of Bailey Grapevine. Address again, please.
Our company, they have a white female with a beanie and has a big purse. We're trying to find her right now. The location is called, they called it.
Very safe.
I live in this county room.
Yeah, I'm on ESD 1, but do you want to go to 7563? I think I'm on ESD 1, yeah. It's better find us there. We're just saying that they want you to use a sign quite a bit going through here. We on it.
Where's it? Don't see.
And all equipment, I'll see.
$31 in case I didn't say I was on 10.
Medic 641.
Do you have a unit number? All addresses here are 720. There's multiple units.
Let me see if we have on the line. We'll check.
What do you think?
Where's the?
10-4. Medic 641.
Yes, ma'am. Did he tell you what unit he's in?
Stand by.
That's 741 Tulsa.
Go ahead. If you haven't already, could you call the store and see if we can get a better description and a direction of travel?
I have, and they haven't answered. Give me just a second. I'll try again.
Alright.
Super. $36.72.
Did he say what his location?
He was on his way here.
For what's his address? Do you have his address by any chance?
The first lighted driveway on Church.
That's affirmative.
Receive when we're sure the address is 720 North Church.
Oh, yeah, they provided to us.
Receive, I guess get PD heading this way. We'll start knocking on units.
This is area unit 4.
Receive, show us on scene.
Receive.
Go inside and try to make contact with the employee. They have anything.
Four zero eight. 408. Show me in service and on that traffic hazard on East University.
531.
931.
Clear me from the mental and show myself in 210 out at Big B on speak with officer.
Okay, if you want us to shut it down, run down 407 or leave the lights on.
No, we'll shut it down. I'm just gonna river.
Appreciate it. We're waiting up here on regular.
There are a lot of kids coming out over there.
Chosen routing.
County engine 570's en route.
Show medic 570 engine 570 en route. Caller was contacted by a friend in the Chevy Silverado who stated they were in an accident and their back's hurting. I have a terroristic threat at the Tractor Supply. I'll send it to you.
Sure, thank you. Clock 13. Go ahead.
Sorry, I was en route to it. Not there yet, so I cleared off of it, but I didn't actually make it out there. I was hoping 408 would be on it already.
Okay, let me go back and reactivate it. 408, if you'll stay around, give me just a second, I'll have it for you. Okay.
12, you can actually just give it to me. Trying to find your cell phone in a dumpster.
Received.
Don't see it on the screen.
Okay. Alright, I'll show you available. About 12, give me just a second, I gotta find it.
Clear to cancel.
May 521, copy.
Show medic 521 clear.
Road blockage northbound service road at Chapman.
Go ahead.
Vehicle stalled out northbound service road next to the Shell 4-door sedan.
Yeah, show me around.
Good team receive.
I got you on it.
$958.
Good.
Have a disturbance to 711.
Show me around.
It was a road rage incident, and when he pulled into the 7-Eleven, the other driver got out and confronted him. The other driver was yelling about the caller cutting him off and said that he should kill the caller. The caller was sitting at the car wash to go through, and the other driver had gotten in his vehicle and was blocking the exit at the Red Explorer. The caller doesn't know where he's gone at this time.
What car am I looking for?
Red Explorer.
Go ahead.
Please call me.
Just before the river bridge.
Receive.
Resting.
How they're doing?
Smoky Smoke Shop on Fort Worth Drive.
So you need Tesla Avenue, 761. Looks like a model house with a door hanging open.
$591.
Go ahead.
They've got help coming, so they're okay there. I'll be 1042 again. Twenty-two Terry.
Last year, bud.
306. I can be en route to that welfare.
Number 6. Nineteen.
313, I'll be 10-8 and helping out, as a rover until 0200.
Number 6.
433, it's an old hazard, but it was code 19 positive at one point.
10-4. Do we know how long ago? Thank you.
Go ahead. There's a Red Explorer in front of Christina's Mexican restaurant, Texas, John Lincoln Boy, 3734. I'm gonna go make contact. Alright, babe.
Five 41.
541.
Can you call me on the work or personal?
10-4. 403, 313, disturbance. Last seen at Han and Locust. Caller states a 19-year-old was not acting right.
430 receive. I'll advise for now.
313, sir.
Tower.
Okay, looks like we got 2 vehicles, moderate damage. We'll have 156 come in.
Right.
Go ahead.
Texas. Charles Paul John, 5328.
Earthly Jason 34. Turns come back to Red Explorer. Expires of February of 2021, 2017 Ford to Everett Scott at a Grapevine. 10 4, it's on occupied.
Right there.
Looking for a Chevrolet Silverado and a white Nissan Titan. They should all have their flashing hazards on.
Is it gonna be on 156? I'm sorry, 114?
That was the information I was given by the caller.
This is
Forlo. On that 28 I just gave, can you see if there's a registered owner, any contact information, please, or emergency contact?
Go ahead.
Maybe see if I can get a 27 on him. County permission 631.
Engine 600.
You show all Oakwood units clear and available.
Resting. Good.
About a year ago, we had a call in this area. There should be the construction manager's phone number in the notes. Let's see if we can get a hold of him when we able to secure this resident. Got appliances and everything on.
Actually, on John Day, you passed them. If you'll go south on John Day from 114.
receive. Be a key in the socket, little outlet over there by the front door.
Okay, I'll give it a try. Houses, this is actually new construction, it's already been sold.
Oh yeah, that was a model house. I'm sorry, I thought you said it was a model.
I thought it was first.
One C1007.
See if we can try to make contact.
10 4. $114, a little step of highway 114.
Okay, on John Day, just south of 114.
Affirmative.
Table.
We found him in code and found the phone number for him.
Can you put that in my remarks, please?
Yes, sir.
$922.
Cross Timbers in Fireside with Frank Frank Victor Henry 1346. Frank Victor Henry 1346.
10 4.
Units on scene.
I think.
Northbound from the Lake Blissville Bridge. It's going to be a gray older model Nissan passenger car with paper plates, vehicle swerving between lanes, color believes that they're intoxicated. We're still getting further county clear at 1841.
Parking lot on the border. I'll get you tagging there.
I'm off 10.
Four 11, I'm not seeing that number in the remarks. You just want to give it to me over there. Yes, sir. 940-891-0314. Thank you.
Going to be 982834 Bravo. 982834 Bravo.
10-4. No longer has visual county clear 1843.
Randy has a vehicle, and I'm going to be in route to the office to send y'all over this paperwork.
Sir. I'm okay. Proceed.
Call and holding. Show me on a motorist assistant for my PD on Eldorado.
10-4.
Yes, ma'am. Get you the route. Could you get them route?
Affirmative.
Okay. Okay.
Check tag Nora X-ray David at 3111. Nora X-ray David 3111.
36. Zero.
10-4. It's going to be a Maryland tag.
Proceed.
Agree Street, number 0, between Railroad Avenue and South Exposition Street. Timeout, 1845.
Edward Frank Queen, 6750.
Proceed.
It's 90 on it. He's got admins.
10.
The reckless driver not being followed. It was northbound on the highway that took the Buc-ee's exit. It's a gray Nissan, older model with paper tags. Denton County reported it, possibly intoxicated, and the caller is no longer following.
313.
313.
You can stack me on that. I'm about to pull up the buggies.
Sure.
Go ahead.
CFLW route for this vehicle. Apparently the transmission's out.
First.
Pain and alcohol withdrawal. '95 with one male over at SCL to get him medically cleared. Can we let them know?
10. Ten 4, 275. Can you back him up to 700 Flower Road?
So just be advised, I'll be in the eastbound lanes of Eldorado.
Admin at the PD. Okay.
About 2 miles off of 114.
Is it on the east side of the road or the west side?
FD requested.
EV route.
10 4.
$325.
325.
Nick, can you change my beat to northeast, please?
What is it?
Seven guy?
We just updated the location once again. It's going to be still on John Day, but at Songbird on the east side of John Day.
Where's everything?
Caller's advising that Stephen Jones punched her in the mouth. He's currently in the home. It's a white male wearing a brown jacket and sweatpants, no weapons, no drugs or alcohol. He is going to be schizophrenic. She's currently in the bedroom.
President Thursday.
We have history of that addressed for mental and assault.
316.
Well,
Go ahead.
or Stage Cottonwood, Post Oak.
Three two three five Heritage number 2207. Go ahead.
You shall not clear out, sirs.
36. Proceed.
Go ahead.
Do you have an SO en route?
I have a trooper in route team.
Proceed.
Rapid fire shots, approximately 6. Sounded like a small caliber handgun about 2 minutes ago. It did not give a direction.
Okay, I'll head that way here in a minute.
That got us censored from and suspended from Facebook and Twitter, and really.
Five 20 traffic.
Go ahead.
2100 block of Briar Hill on 93122 Lincoln 8, 93122 Lincoln 8. It's gonna be a silver Nissan Rogue.
Proceed.
Fuck that. Kids are kids in Flower Mountain.
Proceed.
Two 275, check.
Stand for.
Which cat are you operating?
1042.
Four
531.
531.
Please clear my phone available.
Show you available.
County Manager, 570.
Go ahead.
Show is clear from scene. Patient refusal.
Nora Lincoln David 4096. Nora Lincoln David 4096 on a silver Camry.
Perfect. Through, clear.
Five 15, you're out of the park, yes, and you're perfect. 515, it's always out. In the middle of the road.
I'm sorry, can you repeat what's in the middle of the road?
A huge heater.
15 received. En route from the shops. Show me in the area.
Receive.
$331 out there.
Good night.
$335 minute service. Have a good one.
You too. Good night.
Four zero three.
It's gonna be a black female. Date of birth is 05/19 of 85. Occupied one time.
515, status check.
15, I'm code for it.
Receive.
You able to locate the object?
15 dispatch. I'm unable to locate it at this time. I'm gonna head northbound on Village Parkway.
Receive.
$36.74.
Assuming there is a burn ban, correct?
Go ahead.
In service vehicle 4114.
Good morning. Be out an hour before sunset.
Thank you.
382 on service.
Proceed.
647 LWT.
Proceed. Traffic accident, Country Club Road, FM 1830.
No detail.
The possible head-on collision, a teal Ranger and white Camry blocking the intersection. Both drivers are in the vehicle, still airbags deployed. Vehicles have no lights on. Trooper on, and he's currently en route to another traffic accident.
Yeah, well. 31, I'm gonna roll with him. If 862 is not tied up, can you just swing by there real quick?
Heard you.
Medic 511, enter 511, traffic accident, Country Club in 1830. Medic 511, enter 511, respond for traffic accident, Country Club in 1830, Power 4, monitor, Denton County clear, 1903.
Deployment and fluid leaking, we've got FD and troopers en route.
10-4, let me turn around. I'm by the Country Club en route.
Proceed, if you'll switch over to P1.
Received, engine 621, go with your traffic.
Speedy made scene. You have any update on him?
Stand by, check.
Three and 409, minor accident at 35 at University.
Filter. 409 until service protest.
Receive all. Southbound on the highway on the right shoulder. Callers advising she was rear-ended. And it happened on the service road. She pulled onto the highway. She advised the other party is upset with her, so she's going to be in her vehicle with it locked, black seats on Ultima, and a silver Versa.
Therefore, it's southbound on the highway on the service road.
It occurred on the service road. She pulled onto the highway.
Oh. I'm at the service center getting gas going up. I could take the call when I finish, or unless that officer wanted.
Fire 4 unmonitored.
Fire 4.
Eight 62.
It's up to the trooper, but they're going to need 2 records, and I'll give you the license plates.
They're requesting you bring your vehicle to the service center as soon as possible.
He's still in speed because the directions they're giving it are a little conflicting.
15, that's the negative. The second caller was the one that said they turned right in 2499 and it was almost a marketplace.
15 or 2.
Pushing the caller around. There's going to be an alert on this premise from 2015 for Blake Harper for drug usage.
10-4, show both units en route.
Premise is going to be on scene. The alert advises he's 14.
Go ahead and start medic 514 if likely.
Where you pick?
Fatal.
Medic 514 responding with a traffic accident. 1830. Traffic accident. Country Club in 1830. Respond to 104 of monitor. Denton Scanner 1907.
Five 41.
41.
Was that Officer Kirk that was requesting that?
Ah,
203, I'm clear. There's nothing here.
perfect.
If it's okay with DPS.
One C1007.
1007 County. Yeah, if somebody else can handle that, I'd appreciate it.
Show medic 641 at the hospital at next night.
Laura, first name will be Pamela, common spelling. Date of birth 2/26/1954.
Percy.
Age 511 zone will be established in 1830 command.
Sean Engine 511 establishing 1830 command. Seven.
Is 867 working the major, or is he going to work the minor one that I'm en route to right now?
The major one at Country Club in FM 1830.
Okay, 10-4, just want to make sure.
1342. Percy.
Five 13 for command. Go ahead. All right, when y'all get here, come on by us and block on the north side of Medic 511. It's my next location.
Receive, blocking north side of Medic 511.
Five 28 status check.
Did you say cedars? Like the tree?
Cedar. Pleasant Beach.
Thank you.
Granddaughter.
Where's your dog?
Beloved.
Show medic call 14 clear, 19 12.
Go ahead.
What side of the complex is building 9 on?
$269. She does have a eligible class Charles expiring 2023.
Yeah, well, thank you.
Closer to the north side, but it's towards the back. Alright, jump on. I'm pulling in 787 right now.
For Elizabeth, Hill, but not eligible, Charles Mary, expiring 2019. Over house, brief stealing. Receive.
1007 County, Summit 23.
Receive.
Two 203 and 411. Other disturbance at 500 West University, Kroger.
Over.
Hello.
Two males standing next to a red Jeep and a Hyundai appear like they're about to fight. One's going to be in a gray shirt and black shorts, the white male. The other male, the caller didn't have any description other than it's a white male.
So if you should be on the scene in front of Kroger, right?
Proceed.
411 right?
Proceed.
Black male, no shirts, no shirt, and the guy with blue shirt on.
Moving on street.
Proceed.
Alright. Go to the side of the building. The right side of the building.
Three 892 5720 to Central Light. I believe this is our caller.
Receive.
$44, we have one detained.
Proceed.
You got the other guy? Yeah, we got him. 44, we have a black male with brown shorts.
Medic 3, you're en route to 1357 Bernard, Carriage House Assisted Living, 78-year-old female, conscious and breathing. She's having respiratory problems. She'll be in the front.
55 traffic.
Go ahead.
I'll be in the 100 block of West McCourt, Lincoln Paul North, 8046, Lincoln Paul North, 8046.
Okay.
There's gonna be someone doing donuts in the parking lot. It's gonna be a small 4-door car.
15 received en route from the shops.
1917. It's gonna be dark windows, low front.
That's 412 bit. I'm sorry, 301. Go ahead.
6 deal 453-18191 for Karen Brown.
Go ahead.
This is
Okay, yeah, they're both clear with returns.
10-4. Do you have a return on the subject and the call from yesterday?
Call yesterday.
The call that I'm on, we came out on him yesterday as well. I think his first name is Steven.
Yeah, he's in there too. Stephen Jones, 10-3-49.
10-4. Can you run him as well?
Yeah, low volume. What was your last?
Can you run him as well?
He's in there. He's clear.
10-4.
15, it'll be on the grocery side.
Receive. Total 4. Fifteen received.
That's on.
409, can you reactivate the case? 1208. He's gonna be over here outside his car waiting. Four-way car.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am. So I'm on John Day Road. I'm approximately 0.4 miles north of Songbird. Do you have any landowner information to the property that's on the east side of the roadway?
$33 to $15. What's the cover for?
Receive, the truck's gonna be back open. We're doing normal traffic.
I'm out with all the parts. You can disregard. Everything's fine here.
Receive.
412
I'll clear your tail.
10-4.
Box 316A answering on Channel 3, Engine 5, responding to a gas leak, 265 East Corporate Drive, Apartment 438, Vista Springs Apartment. Box 316A answering on Channel 3, Engine 5, responding to a gas leak, 265 East Corporate Drive, Apartment 438, Vista Springs Apartments. Cross streets are Euchre Drive and East Southwest Parkway, timeout 1921.
32.
Channel Buzzing Route to this major at Dollar Tree. It's going to be a pedestrian versus vehicle. Suspect vehicle with a dark colored SUV, possibly Jeep with tinted windows with paper.
Your caller's going to be wearing all black, waiting outside. We're still gathering further.
412 clear.
Two 247-90609, 247-90609.
Dark SUV, possibly a Jeep with tinted windows with paper tags.
I'm 1060. Did they get any part of the LP?
Negative. Just saw them going south on 35 Nolan Ramp.
Hey, good one. I'm going to check for the car. You'll go to the victim.
Careful.
Responding to the major accident, 2325 South 35 southbound frontage at Dollar Tree. It's going to be an auto versus pedestrian hit and run. We've already got PD on the way.
Medic 5 received.
Both subjects are clear with good DLs, both negative in house.
Received.
If you call the county, they can disregard whoever they're sending.
Now.
10-4.
Put me on my major as well.
10-4.
With the victim. She's up and walking around. She's okay.
10-4. Go ahead.
I didn't see any cars matching that description down to Frankfurt. We'll be going back to Dollar Tree.
10-4.
Definitely.
25.
Be 1405.
Proceed. 1405.
Alarm, engine 3, second 3.
Proceed.
Okay, break for it, please.
Go ahead.
For me, John Victor King, 5289. Be a silver Chevy pickup. Let's go ahead and break for the 27-2, please. It's going to be Texas 45218664. Jaden Vernon. Break.
Go ahead.
There's going to be just minor damage to one of the little metal fence poles. Contacted the owner, left a message, but it's not reportable crash, so I'll be clear here shortly.
Proceed.
Oh, 7 at Myrtle. Respond fire 4 unmonitored.
Battalion from Medic 5. Go ahead. Yes, sir, you guys can disregard, she's up talking, walking around. She doesn't even appear injured, so we're all good here. You can stand down, see the helicopter and rescue and all that. And the engine, you guys can clear too, we got it. Okay.
Receive.
Ten 4 come from Civic Center.
And I think we're gonna have to put out of order sign over there.
10 4, I'll go check it out.
Super.
Receive.
Four 12.
Disregard my bad.
There's going to be 2 vehicles. There is fluid leaking from one of them and road blockage. We've got FD en route.
Painful.
I'll be clear of the other crash with a report. And just confirming Myrtle is the cross street.
Affirmative.
Just determine you got us to go into the other accident.
That's affirmative. My cat's malfunctioning.
Appreciate it.
See?
On this injury or this non-injury motor vehicle accident, the second party that just called in, you asked them if they're north or south.
Stay by southbound.
Yeah, but we've already had one caller check, or one officer, and I don't see it either.
Two oh four on me. 204. Hey, do y'all know there's an officer working out here from Montana County?
Perfect.
Okay, alright, just didn't know if y'all knew somebody was out here or not.
Charles Robert Ocean, Sam versus John Ocean Henry, Nora Young, white male 915 of 70.
Receipt.
Health status check.
10-1.
First thing. And I
What's the entry code for the door down here?
don't know.
Boy 3350.
First.
Hey, 62 County, can you start me All American for one? Copy license plate.
County, we're on scene. Looks like we got two vehicles. Looks like it's moderate damage. We'll be out investigating. We got the eastbound lane closed off at this time.
Appreciate it.
Louisville from Egg 2. We're back in District 2.
Appreciate it.
$2,800 Oxford.
John, Adam Boy, Paul Union, Nora, John, Adam Boy. And for now, the eastbound lane is blocked.
Receive.
Chelsea, Stephen, we do have history in regards to sell tobacco to a minor.
You said selling tobacco to a minor?
Hey, Matt, let me pull up the call.
$2,600 Farm Mountain Road with Mary King Young, 1927, Mary King Young, 1927.
Oh, yeah, 300 Farm Mountain Road, Charles Zebra William, 8823. Charles Zebra William, 8823.
Fox 202 answering on channel 2, engine 2, medic 2, responding to breathing problems, 532 Pine Street. Fox 202 answering on channel 2, engine 2, medic 2, responding to breathing problems, 532 Pine Street. Cross streets are Mill Street and Neal Street, timeout, 1938.
Good. You do a work order for Old Main. Good. North doors and the east door not shutting correctly.
You can show us clear, no patient, no injury.
I think. Check your status. In both units, status check. Or 11 or 313, checking your status.
Good.
Proceed.
The 64-year-old male, conscious and breathing. Caller stating the patient's oxygen levels are low.
Medic 2 receiver.
Received.
Shake leg.
Good way.
Showing all units clear at 1941. To advise you that the entire residents, they have all been a little ill with a flu-like illness.
But, can you run one by name and date of birth and give me a description?
Go ahead.
County, King Edward Nora, Edward, gentleman Joe, last name Frank, and Robert Joe Edward, birthday 12/17/03, right now.
The records extension that you can get a hold of to see if they have an impound sheet for this vehicle and if it's on hold or if it can be picked up.
Go ahead.
Beginning mileage is going to be 29172, break for address.
Go ahead.
It's going to be 439 Strata Drive in Denton.
Proceed. We are.
Is the patient able to come outside or not?
We'll ask right now.
We're checking on it.
$491.
For the East University call, we can check and see if the motorcycle's there, but we're not going to attempt to make contact without the mental health deputy.
Proceed.
Engine 2A from Medic 2. What was that traffic dispatch at?
They were going to check to see if the patient could make it outside, but it doesn't sound like they're going to be able to.
Appreciate it.
Jennifer.
Got records on the phone. She said it was there yesterday. She's going to check to make sure it wasn't picked up today.
Cool.
Proceed.
Well, copy 2 work orders. Elevator 4, the southeast elevator, it is making some noise, especially whenever an elevator is initiating its brakes. Sounds like a metallic squealing sound, so I went ahead and parked the elevator on the first floor.
Good.
And also, there were no elevator keys inside the box in start.
$273, sufficient circumstance. Going near 3352 Windchase Drive, Cross Street Stonebridge. We have a time lapse of 5 minutes. Could be to the left of this location. RV thought that she heard a female scream.
271, I can take 73 south.
Usually if it's released, it's put on her desk, but it's not there, so she can check a couple more desks real quick. It's not in the file where it should be if it was still here.
Cool.
Sedan.
Comes back clear to a 2015 Ford 4 white in color, registered to a Santa Monica Garcia or Stephanie Garcia out of Little Elm on Woodlake Parkway. Expires January 2021.
2-4.
Three and 306, robbery alarm at Buffalo Wild Wing, 1400 South Loop, number 110.
And at the brush, and at the push, can hear a female crying in the background. Can't get a response from them.
Grizzly County.
Three five.
Appreciate it.
Switch to 793.
793.
793. I have a loose dog at Flower Mound High School. It's a brown poodle that's running loose near the entrance. Pencil, I'll put you on it. Where's it?
County, you can show Quint 593, let's see.
Chocolate 593 on scene. 1949. Proceed.
C95. They're at the jail with Montez. Don't give me that number from work.
Out of state running, so they pushed it outside the fence. Then they were supposed to come back and pick it up today.
County, Quint 593 has patient contact.
Proceed.
This special unit, pick up your record server broadcast.
The reckless drivers in the area of Forest and Thrush. We have people joining the stop sign. Not being followed in the broadcast 1951.
So,
1303. 313.
Your block range on Farmland Road.
500 Long Prairie.
Over.
I can disconnect.
Or a reckless driver of Montecito and Peasley.
412 clear.
Contact at 2500 and 2500.
Over.
I'm on scene on that call now. Can disregard 412.
Proceed 412 clear.
412 clear.
Three 13.
Come on, bud.
River walking crossovers. Charles Sam Lincoln 3367. Charles Sam Lincoln 3367.
Come on.
Sector 91, I'm clear.
10-4.
Proceed.
Eight 62 County. I don't know if I'm getting out, but all Americans on scene.
Corrective.
Go clear.
There were people fighting in a white vehicle, two males and a female. The female got out screaming and ran across the railroad tracks. Car drove off southbound towards Ponder. Caller didn't see the female get back in the car. '74, BNSF is on the line, saying the female sitting in gravel area by the tracks. Passing train crew reported this.
10-4. Thirteen.
13 Shady Rock with 16 to MCL. There's going to be a Christian Trevino that is about to be released that was going to attempt to shoot himself earlier. Off-duty officer Reed stated that he's most likely going to get in there and shoot himself after he gets released.
MHMR not going to talk to him.
Yes, sir. Can you see if we can teleserve that Spencer call?
After that, we complain.
Ricky.
Inform. Just clear the residence with assist only.
Show medic 591 clear with assist only is 1958. We have multiple fires over the years. 690, go ahead.
600 block Purnell with Texas Nora John Victor 1578. Nora John Victor 1578.
No fires.
Fox 800 answering on channel 2, engine 8, medic 6, responding to a fall, 1098 East Hill Park Road at Pier 121 Marina. Fox 800 answering on channel 2, engine 8, medic 6, responding to a fall, 1098 East Hill Park Road, Pier 121 Marina. Cross routes are South 121 Business and Leeward Lane. Timeout 1959.
Go ahead.
Caller says that their child is out of control. We're still trying to get further information.
10-4 now.
I'm pretty sure he's going, and then 281 is going as well.
Good work.
Nine four three.
Good work.
Thinking 504, medic 501. Screening is complete and clear. The patient may have a possible fever.
The railing and he hit his head and he's bleeding. They're on the way to C Dock by the members parking lot.
wearing a white crop top and black pants. No drinking, drugs, or weapons. They did advise she is bipolar.
Simple.
Shadowwood Circle for an open door.
33, I'll be in now. 35 Monroe.
533, 535. The RP was driving around looking at Christmas lights when she noticed an open door.
With the residents, the door's open.
And the RP did ring the doorbell several times and no one came to the door, and she did close the door as well.
Steve.
What'd you do? Clear PR.
46. 894, go ahead.
8 Victor 6 9 X-ray 2. 8 Victor 6 9 X-ray 2 in Tennessee.
Receive.
Pull up for traffic.
Done.
3700 Stand Ridge, I'll get you a tag in a sec. This is Direct Mary Nora Boulder 2157, MNB 2157.
Confirm your location.
7567753.
Vehicle not going to be involved.
Receive.
Good.
922 is going to need relief at the Med City whenever we can.
Beautiful. We have a unit available in Cinnamon.
Box 405 answering on channel 2, engine 4, medic 1, responding to chest pain, 169 Lake Park Road, apartment 504B at Lake Village Nursing and Rehab. Box 405 answering on channel 2, engine 4, medic 1, responding to chest pain, 169 Lake Park Road, apartment 504B, Lake Village Nursing and Rehab. Cross Star Mill Street and Oak Ridge Boulevard, timeout 2006.
Correction at location 669 will be out with the juvenile, 239 Judy Lane. I'll be continuing to the residence.
Yes.
Where is it?
Where you at? Myself and 337 are on the call. It should be on a call in Lodge 28. En route.
Hey, 62 County roadways open.
That's what they're giving.
You can take the medic off that call. Medicaid will be around for that.
That's nice.
Receive.
Fire alarm to medic 6, you can disregard, Medicaid is gonna take it.
So, checking subject, last name Valoa, first name Amani, 425 of 94, black male. I am not finding an EL or ID, and subject is showing clear 29 by name and date of birth given.
Ten four. Dixon Dig. I think we've contacted him recently. I think we have a case on him.
10-4, let me do some digging around, see if I can find anything.
Go back in the last couple months, look for a trespass warning case that we did that involved Mozart. I believe this is the individual that was trying to break into his girlfriend's room and then kind of fled from us a little bit.
10-4, someone.
Doses of nitro. Be advised she is in isolation for potential exposure to COVID. She did test negative though yesterday. $313. I just wanted to specify, we'll be in the front building, the one that's closest to the loop. We're walking in through the very front door, so that's where we'll be. Towards the front of the building, closest to the loop.
Officer and show me on scene.
Proceed.
She's clear, no dealer ID found.
Here 31, just to help on that case, I think it was going to be 341's case that he took that on 325.
I found it, sir. Just bear with me just a moment. I'm sorting through the returns and priors.
David King, 7442.
Lincoln David King, 7442. It's a blue Ford SUV.
Everything.
Give me that minor that's been holding on calling from movie day.
First name is Kevin, and his DOB is 99 of 91. He's showing a suspended Texas DL, because he also shows a 29 region out of Flower Mound in-house. He shows to be a narcotics offender and also a trespasser.
10-4. Stand by.
At 2485 Leah Lane, response 5400, detective, 2013.
Pulling into the Thrive parking lot with 2 Lincoln Sam Robert Henry, 2 Lincoln Sam Robert Henry.
Yeah, Iris. $337.
Go ahead, then.
Can you copy a phone number and see if we can get in touch with her and see if she can come out to our front lawn?
Okay, we're going with it.
817-353-1709, and it's going to be Jasmine.
Okay, Fort makes a call.
You can just let her know this is about possible harassment charges on a third party.
Okay, Fort, just be advised it's going straight to voicemail.
10-4.
Two, can you be at the 258 location due to history with the registered owner?
In route.
He'll be clear with a good deal.
10-4, copy, second deal.
Go ahead.
0698-8697, 0698-8697.
Proceed.
Five, when you get a chance, can you confirm the plate? I'm not getting a return.
It's actually going to be Mary Zebra Mary 7611, and we're going to be all clear from that vehicle.
Proceed. $306.
Can you show me out? Can you copy Mary Tom David 6478? Repeating Mary Tom David 647.
Proceed.
512, I'm gonna be out.
Proceed.
It's going straight to voicemail. Mailbox is full. I'm today.
Sanborn.
Proceed.
Lincoln Willing Victor 4829.
Proceed.
On the highway, northbound at Medpark. They can get to us from Medpark or from the highway.
Proceed. Go ahead.
1090 South Charles. Mary George William 1938. Mary George William 1938.
And if you'll just stop back there by Mid City, if that car is only 2 cars involved, the rest are just witnesses. They got it on video.
Creepy.
Go ahead. Can you repeat? Say to come back to you. Will you please disregard them if you don't need them? There's everything's off the freeway here. The police doesn't. They don't need us to block.
Uh,
315.
show me out with, looks like 3 people in the 700 block of Hill Alley.
Proceed.
Back over there, what are we doing?
Same route, public service chief.
Cool. Three 15, go through 20 again.
Seven 557 39775 557. First name Rutman, RUTMAN. First name Regina, REGINA. White female, date of birth 9/5/1978. I got a 28 when you're ready.
Go ahead with the 28.
You can disregard 28.
Proceed.
Mr. Rich Bible Church. Single against EP right now.
Yeah, fire.
Forty-four clear.
Sanborn.
Just east or west of the new 7-Eleven. Person. Tab 3.
581 to 512. Have you got anybody up there with you, PD wise?
Just me and FD.
Alright, I'll be up there in a minute.
Three one five.
315.
My MDC must be having. Can you resend me this call? Clear me out the prison transfer. Resend this.
Proceed.
669.
Go ahead.
Route to the dispatch location of the juvenile beginning mileage 62339, 62339.
Go ahead.
Pretty much on the passenger side, and he more or less told me that he didn't make a safe lane change into the right lane and hit that truck. Yeah, 10-4. We got it all on video up here. No, he passed the car, hit the wall first, then out to hit the truck. He lost it. 10-4. Failed to control speed, correct? Yeah, 10-4, but he tried to overtake.
408.
408.
Did you want to be back on this welfare?
I'm gonna add notes real quick and I'll clear it.
Proceed.
542 to 315.
315. Go ahead.
Hey, so FYI, I checked up around Lakey and Moore's Pelican area and then back to the east.
Received. I talked to a couple people. Nobody's quite sure where this came from.
92 to 315, your caller's not extremely credible.
315 received. Dispatch, we can clear this out. UTL.
Proceed. 315 and 42 Shakespeare. Given House Valley Dale through 2025.
10-4.
And USDOT 180743.
Cover. Proceed. 535 via public service for an MVC.
35 received.
35, it's going to be for an accident that happened November 2nd. I need to report for insurance.
Where is he?
430.
Owner's on finger and it's clear.
And for any priors at this location?
Three two zero zero Airport Road, Engine 3, and Medic 3, Medical Emergency, 3200 Airport Road, between Dakota Lane and Corbin Road, timeout, 2028.
Transporting one, code 1 to MCO.
Racist.
Lakeside, Hebron, Henry William George, 7399. Henry William George, 7399.
No fires.
Over there.
OCA is 1242-1242.
Okay, 14.
City, 3 houses down, stand by for additional.
Airport Road. You need to come through the west gate, and he's in the medical trailer out front. 25-year-old male. He's conscious and breathing. He's having chest pains. We have administered aspirin.
Receive, 2031.
Okay.
Dark van. 838-12838.
11, I'm clear.
10-4.
For 42, clear.
Receive.
44, clear.
10-4.
Disregard.
Happened 15 minutes ago.
15 Ristic. Three one five.
Are you able to be en route to 922?
Hello.
Can you be en route to relieve 922 at Medical City?
Received. Show me around. 412.
412.
I just got there to release 922.
Rusty, sorry, I just saw that. 315 clear.
315, I'm clear. I'm available wherever you need me.
Turn for it.
Four 11 is my RP inside.
With Mary Santal 7338. Mary Santal 7338.
Come on.
Four 61 traffic.
Go ahead.
I'll be Artesian Fish Trap on Henry Frank Lincoln 4550. Henry Frank Lincoln 4550.
Interesting.
Four bomb clear.
10-4.
Can you start a record?
10-4. 28. 483. Come. That's affirmative. 10-4, I'll take that as a tell us there. I'll be out at the PD. Percy.
Or for anything?
Negative, we're just waiting on his record.
10-4.
Five.
I'll take a number for position of PG1. 6 out of the hospital, please. Simple.
I'll be in the third story of the Marriott parking garage with Mary George Victor 4756. Mary George Victor 4756.
10-4. Receive 2038.
Unconscious person, 4937 Stewart Road, number 110, engine 4, and medic 4. Unconscious person, 4937 Stewart Road, number 110, between Long Road. Timeout, 2039.
Tony, request.
Receive 2040.
Engine 4, Medic 4, you're en route to 4937 Stewart Road, lot number 110. 32-year-old female who's conscious and breathing. She had fainted.
Medic 4, Steve. With Boy Victor John 6133. Boy Victor John 6133.
Right, 6. Right.
Chief.
Go ahead.
First is out speaking, flag, it's Northwest Zebra 4507.
10-4. 10-4.
white t-shirt to flag you down. If you pull in and make a left, the lot number will be on that side.
Hey, 4C.
Copy of disorderly conduct.
What's that? 22.
JL Boasting Rapid 650 East Vista Ridge Mall Drive. Caller is in 935 and found a bullet that shot through her bathroom. Happened about 5 minutes ago, nobody injured.
What'd you copy there? 35, I can take after that. I mean, thank you, sir.
43695. Go ahead. 95 with the mail back to the jail. Good work. Good work.
Sorry, Richard Bertozzo. Are we available?
Proceed.
$257, status check.
On Temple.
Received.
I'm clearing one.
2045.
Go ahead with it.
4222-7915.
70. Yeah, clear 29.
Negative.
Proceed. 315 back 411, the back of Bay Bridge.
315, clear now. Pulling the Cracker Barrel. Texas, Nora Henry Charles 3887, Nora Henry Charles 3887.
Ours.
Copy 28, Texas, North Savoy, 4629.
Ouch. Good work.
You're on, Allison Panhandle.
411, copy it second. It's going to be Texas. George X-ray Sam 0884.
Proceed.
Lincoln 4, would you show us 95 or 10?
10 for sir, at 2048.
Show me available.
Proceed. 403, burglary of a habitation at 3400 Fall Meadow, number 31078.
402, receive.
Four zero nine 403.
403.
I'm taking the report on that currently. All she wants is to speak with you regarding her daughter upstairs.
Receive.
409.
Clock 13.
Clock 13.
You make Fog 12 primary on this crash, clear it with an accident report citation, and I'll be available.
Proceed.
I'll be King Victor 6976. And I got some front end damage.
You were needing our record, correct?
Front end damage, yeah, they can get it with a regular, whatever they bring, but that's the only color I'm gonna need. You ready for another 28 license plate?
I'm ready.
It's Nora David Young 8019.
Timber. Proceed.
Engine 661, lockout, 750 Cannon Parkway, between West Byron Nelson Boulevard and West Byron Nelson Boulevard. Royal State Cannon Parkway, 750 Cannon Parkway, timeout, 2051.
$41.
I'll be back in service.
Proceed. $54.
Be at Teresa and Sharondale in the park with a silver vehicle. I'll get your plate in a second.
Engine 521, Medic 521, respond to a fall 10801, FM 2931, spot 9. Engine 521 Medic 521 Northbound Old Fall 10801 at the 2931 spot 9. Spot EMS 2 up on 35th County clear. 2052.
No plate.
Three one five and 531, other disturbance near the PD.
Very well.
Callers across the street from the training center. Advise they see people dragging trash out screaming. She's now sitting there behind the woods of the parking lot at Hickory and Exposition, and that they're screaming, "I don't have a gun, and where's my lighter?"
315, I'm clear now.
531 copy.
Received.
Good Hill and Village Parkway on Nora Charles Tom 7784. Nora Charles Tom 7784. Looks like a blue Ford, maybe F250, F150.
Received 2054. $542.
I'm not far from the PD. I can take half that call.
Received. 315 clear.
315 clear. Show me available.
Now conscious and breathing.
Six this one, we're clear, 750 Canada.
At 2055.
Circle. One five four nine. Good. She's probably at the southeast corner of the parking lot. Before.
Go ahead.
Texas DL 365 388 30. Last name is Mickey Mary Charles King Ida Edward. First name is Mitchell. It's gonna be Mary Ida Tom Charles Henry Edward Lincoln Lincoln. It's gonna be a white male. Date of birth is 09/30 of 97. Occupied 2 times.
Received. So it's clear with an eligible DL. It's starting 2021 at a 249 Philmeyer.
Receive. Go for it.
2057.
Burns, if you want to lay over there, we'll walk back there with you.
Yeah, we're back to your fixed position in Hickory.
Down for, I'm almost there.
No problem.
It's 3-9. I'll be at a pre-trial.
Proceed.
Go ahead.
It's going to be agency assist county on a suspicious activity at 2025 Cosmos Way. Callers advising that someone is trying to access their ADT alarm panel and disarm it. Callers getting a two-step notification that someone's trying to access it remotely.
Okay. 347, I'm out of service.
Person.
Meyer, George Robert Victor, 2139. George Robert Victor, 2139.
Support.
Three one five clear now. You can give me updates over there.
Person. 513, you copy.
Got it. 690 code 4.
Go ahead.
Denny's.
Proceed.
4-1.
Go ahead.
Clear.
10-4.
I'm going to be out across the street on that disturbance on Hickory.
The call on the loop, are they arguing or fighting or or are they just there?
Three one five, I'm clear.
Mel's going to be circling in front of Target now.
0 Charles Victor Sam, 6570.
Good.
Just clarifying that the complainant is going to be at home.
Affirmative.
2.
10-4.
Door crash bar sticking. in the area of 701 Fort Worth, possibly apartment 625.
411.
Caller's a neighbor advising that they hear screaming from next door apartment. The female screaming, crying. She's screaming, just kill me, I want to die. The caller's going to be in apartment 65.
411. 306.
306.
42.
Thank me, I'll take the back.
46. 542.
I can be around as a third on that if you need additional.
So we can clear it.
Proceed. 542 in route.
Three one five. Hold on, see.
315 on scene.
One 56 at Bishop Park, Mary Henry Young, 0577. Mary Henry Young, 0577.
Dispatch medic force and quarters.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be in car with another report. You know, they have something so.
Proceed. Still possibly on drugs at the time. It's going to be a Kimberly Fowler, 515 of 61, white female. Last name in front of men's warehouse.
7, or maybe Frank Paul 72417, Frank Paul 72417, run Paul.
Go ahead.
Not getting a 27 return for Kimberly, and I show include 29. Box 404 answering on channel 2, engine 4, medic 2, responding to seizures, 2139 Teal Court. Box 404 answering on channel 2, engine 4, medic 2, responding to seizures, 2139 Teal Court. Roxy Park Brazos, time out 106.
Precinct.
Eight 252 domestic 3940 Granby Lane, Carnation and Andover Lane. Have to advise that her father came home intoxicated approximately an hour ago and began fighting with her mother. Yeah, she's going to be a 12-year-old female. She is currently in her room and scared that her father will become violent.
Medic 8 and Battalion 1, shooting, 2411 South Interstate 35 East, between South Loop 288, timeout, 2107.
We'll be around as well.
408 in route.
Yeah, I got it. My bad.
What you want in route?
For 07, I'll be coaching PD.
Far away from traffic.
Proceed. Temporary, I'm putting that in the disturbance at Hickory and Exposition, correct? Personnel that was acting odd and looking at vehicles.
From Ocean Paul, Henry, Edward Robert, middle name Deshay, David Edward, Sam Henry Edward Adam, first or last name is Hughes, Henry Union George, Henry Edward Sam.
Temporary, you can 12 for a return. His vehicle's clear and valid. He is 99 out of Euless PD, the region.
4 Dark.
Cover. Go ahead.
8000 Pocket Bush Parkway, stand by for the tag.
Proceed. Valid deal.
Received. King 7008. Nora King 7008. It's gonna be a white Nissan. I'll advise on our final stop.
Okay. We just had the first one check on scene about 2 minutes ago. Give us just a moment.
3 things, show engine mix stage.
Proceed. We do have that staged.
Okay. She's saying she shot herself. He's saying she shot herself in the head, but as long as they're comfortable, pretty sure they can make the same.
Proceed.
Semi, blue tab, the trailer says KLB Sun on the side. He gave a license plate at 302-7969, which does not return anything. Caller still following, advising that the vehicle can't maintain its lane and is driving on the shoulder. They're approaching the 479, still getting further to Kenny Clear, 2112.
are back on the line. They're advising their apartment is 625 and the disturbance is coming from next to them.
10-4. Occupied.
Perfect. Paul David 6398. Charles Paul David 6398. Perfect. Time for what do you want to clear it with?
You don't need to clear it. It's primary for 409. I think he's still on it.
10-4.
Voigtner still on call.
Box 405 answering on channel 2, engine 2, medic 5, responding to a sick person, 125 West Shore Drive. Box 405 answering on channel 2, engine 2, medic 5, responding to a sick person, 125 West Shore Drive. Cross streets are Tinney Drive and Point Drive, timeout 21:15.
One.
The subject, Christopher Race, was actually CT'd from the property 1556 Sunswept as of 4/28/2020 for 2 years. We just arrested him on 8/15 of this year for violating that CP.
42 comment.
Board 23. Can I get you a copy of tag?
Aortic aneurysm and is vomiting.
Carrying one's on location.
About 42.
542.
We're going to be out at apartment 627. Do we have any history at that apartment?
Got one on check.
409 status.
What's that for?
Proceed.
Medical wasn't late, but I heard him.
Proceed. To be out of it, was last seen on University by China Buffet. No one's following. To maintain lane, the caller is still following.
Zero 08. Run 2 people.
Go ahead.
Last name of Ortega, Ocean, Robert, Tom, Edward, George, Adam, first of John, comma spelling, white male, 73175, right?
Right.
Last name of Edelman, Edward, David, Lincoln, Edward, Mary, Adam, Nora, first of Edward, Lincoln, Edward, Nora, white female, 315 of 91.
Cover.
FD advised, signal 12.
Received at 2120. Everyone. Can you advise when you're going to the door? We're still on the phone with the resident. I'm walking up to it right now. Proceed.
For traffic.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Old Denton Road in Winhaven on Victor Lincoln King 422, Victor Lincoln King 422. Call 1042.
Proceed.
For the alarm company made calls, yeah.
Proceed.
County Medic 521.
Go on.
Use Medic 521, engine 521, clear. Let's assist only.
Checking engine 521, Medic 521, clear 2123, lift assist only. Communication with the customer should be in a white
2018 Infinity in front of this address.
'98 Trevor.
Well, dispatch.
512, go ahead.
Hey, dispatch, I'm gonna leave some minors out here trying to learn how to change a flat. So you get a suspicious call about, juveniles out here. They're gonna be fine. If they're not from the area and they don't want a tow truck, they're gonna learn on their own.
Denver. Denver.
So you're gonna continue to follow or stop?
He stated he was going to continue to follow. We advised that we were pretty busy right now, but he said he would continue to follow. He hasn't called back with any updates.
Let's see. I'm at Brahms. Do you know where my caller is on this suspicious person?
Negative. We're no longer on the line with him.
Let's see if you can clear that Brahms with UTM.
Proceed.
Go ahead.
Come clear a bit, speedy.
2125. Four bed.
At Lakeside, next to HD Supply with George Tom Nora 7431. George Tom Nora 7431.
Denver.
Proceed. Louisville, minute 2.
Oh. Proceed.
$252 information.
2 bed.
The lights at Cross Timbers at Riverwalk. Call from a flashing red.
Denver.
.24 clear.
Proceed.
98, I'm clear.
Perfect.
Red 4.
Tech was called in requesting that someone contact her.
Okay. Person Cleveland Gibbs with Nora Lincoln Tom 9431. Nora Lincoln Tom 9431.
And 699 South 35 South Frontage Street number 325. Trigger's going to be back motion, no view route.
Dispatch.
Go ahead.
Do we have someone to tell us, sir, maybe that 2640 West University theft report? What was the address?
2017 Angus Drive.
Thank you. King David Sam 1461.
Good work.
You can go ahead with that at 12.
Okay. If it's going to be the Christopher Ray's blackmail 617 of 1989, he does have a no extradition warrant out of California. The offense is going to be a weapon offense, discharge firearm.
Step 4. Can you have 28, please?
Go ahead.
David Charles 2, Paul 308. David Charles 2, Paul 308, Texas.
Everything.
The vehicle comes back to Dwayne Strayhorn at this address.
Steve, thank you.
Going back at 1.
Precinct. Nine.
Clear of the disturbance other of your great exposition.
Precinct.
Woodridge with Lincoln Boy King 2080. Lincoln Boy King 2080.
Precinct. $35, number 428.
428, is that correct?
Affirmative.
Okay, thank you.
491781.
Go ahead.
If you come in off the loop, just go to the left at the entrance, come down about 3 buildings, and you'll see 482's Tahoe parked on the left-hand side with the parking lights on, and we're directly across from there.
10-4.
584, dispatch.
584.
Everything's clear on this alarm. You can clear it. False alarm. And we'll be en route to the Bronx.
Sticker can hear movement in the background. It's plotting in between 620 Bluebonnet and 621.
Forty Johnson 8.
10-4, you want me to put you back on that test?
Yes. Somebody was already taking it.
Proceed. I show you clear. 301, did you want to be back on the assault? 2-4. Proceed.
From this phone number, there's an open line now. Call taker can hear someone moaning in the background. There's no call history at either address.
10-4. 131 to 115.
Good.
You copy last?
Yeah, we're up.
County copy.
675 traffic.
Go ahead.
The Eldorado, Preston Lake, Henry Tom Zebra, 1986, repeating Henry Tom Zebra, 1986, white Dodge.
Proceed.
283.
Go ahead.
Just confirming my location as Shahan Prairie and Woodridge Drive. Will you copy 27? Name and date of birth.
Go ahead.
Last name, Higgert. Tom, Ida, George, Edward, Robert, Tom. First name, Bradley. Boy, Robert, Adam, David, Lincoln, Edward, Young. Date of birth, 01/22/1990. White male.
Proceed.
Yep, ours.
Show me the area.
Proceed. We're on another open line with a third call from the phone number. Someone is pressing buttons, breathing heavily, and saying, please.
1.593.
0.593.
Pass the accident, show us en route.
Sean 0.593 and route to the accident, 2139.
Copy fuel on 530.
Right him into the guardrail.
I'm 24.
Jason. Two 80 for return.
Go ahead.
Temperature is clear, eligible class Charles, expiring 2026, negative in house.
10-4, thank you.
My unit only is clear. Birthday.
I'll be making contact at the residence.
Received.
Engine 1, automatic alarm, 417 Wither Street. Engine 1, automatic alarm, 417 Wither Street, between Oakland Street and North Bell Avenue. Timeout, 2141.
$21.81 in Park Ridge on Mary John Sam 6035. Mary John Sam 6035. Okay.
Um,
2147.
All residents here at 620, everything is all secure.
Did another call with a tapping noise about 30 seconds ago.
And you said it's plotting?
10-4, it's plotting right in between 620 and 621, Blue Bonnet.
Well, we'll be making contact at 621.
Received.
43 on 10.
$71 to $690.
Nope.
Can we meet us at 202 Oaknell Circle?
I can. I'm in route.
When you pull in the gate, go to the left, and we'll be waiting right there.
Temple.
Three 7251.
01.
Picker says it sounds like someone opened the door and they can hear a male voice.
You said it's 621?
Nick, I'm just trying to confirm if you made it inside 621. We had an open line and it sounded like a male voice and then someone opening a door.
Yeah, 10-4. We made contact at 620, 621, and 614. Everybody's also here.
See?
I got Nora King Charles 7657 or 97.
57, sir.
Temple. 598 traffic. Good. Just inside Carrollton, Old Denton Road at Ivory Horn Drive, Texas. King Charles X-Ray, Lincoln 3. King Charles X-Ray, Lincoln 3. Receive.
Yeah, you can show .593 on scene.
John McQuinn on scene.
Brad, we're gonna set up a block back here just south of you. Update on the MVA. We got a single car MVA. The Jeep was not involved. He was just passing by the stuff for ready.
Where are you see?
Disregard 424. 24, I'll be around. Temple.
Five in disturbance.
Good.
It's going to be at 6401 Florent. Callers advising that she has a friend and the friend's children living with them. The father of the children has shown up. He doesn't have any rights to the children, and everyone's upset and arguing. The father's going to be outside. The children are inside.
10-4. Information is verbal.
436.
Good.
Pilot County, ending mileage 15.
Perfect.
Last name is Davner David Adam Boy Nora Edward Robert. First name is going to be Richard Robert Ida Charles Henry Adam Robert David. We have black male. Date of birth is 03/21 of 99. Occupy one time.
Prison.
33, 12843.
28, return. Trevor.
With him, they're outside in a black Toyota passenger car.
Shit.
.433, copy family violence. Jail Victim Rat, 50 Continental Drive, apartment 6101. Caller's husband is being mentally abusive and she wants police. Name is IU Bing, black male wearing peppermint colored shirt and gray pants. No weapons, no info.
43 copy. You can show me 1060.
10-4.
33 in a row.
Ten four.
.1101 Southlock Drive, between Pennsylvania Court and Destin Drive. Timeout, 21:52.
A dark coat, dark pants. The caller can't see the clothing on the male. Male appears to have alcohol.
Zero six, you expect me to be around today.
Where's it?
531, I can go with them.
531 Shane Road.
Or discard one of the other units.
306, are you close? I'll show you clear.
31, keep me going since he's stacked.
Three one five, I'm clear.
Show you clear.
on the 542. I'm about 10 minutes away.
Careful. 4208960.
Proceed. Go ahead.
Admin Rapid PD.
10-4.
No license siren.
Long Prairie, Nora Lincoln Young 5588. Nora Lincoln Young 5588.
Can I get the apartment number one more time?
6101. 6101. Go ahead.
Business watch at registrar.
10-4. Status check.
Reason Douglas.
Perfect.
Four zero nine 412. 412. Do you enter Miss Corona's right away? Do you enter Miss Corona as a runaway? Affirmative. 4, thank you.
The training center.
Proceed. Good.
Did I request for 2 steps to be on?
Negative.
Right, keep going, start from locations.
Proceed. Line. Point of entry is going to be an audible burglary alarm. Alarm company is advising that they received additional alarms indicating motion detectors as well as patio door. They spoke to male and female who both identified themselves and stated that they no longer live at the residence.
Follow me around. Precinct 728. David 8, X-ray 639. David 8, X-ray 639.
Proceed.
Flat 31, pit stop. I'll be on foot behind the Civic Center. I'll advise on back.
Proceed.
Granted, is he clear? Did you get a valid return?
DL and ID.
Table.
Table.
Accident report with citation. Break. Earlier, I was dispatched to a traffic hazard. They listed it as University and Geesley. Can you actually put in a plan call for animal control? Tomorrow, I just located the deer. Someone dragged it off the road, but it's on the southbound side of 380, right at the U-Haul place.
Proceed. Southbound 380 by the U-Haul.
It's actually eastbound, just on the southbound side of the road.
Proceed.
And you can go ahead on and show me Unavailable. I'm out of service.
Proceed.
315 traffic. 2200 Spencer.
315.
We had 2100 block of Spencer, King North Zebra, 8959. Vehicle, no headlights. All eyes on back.
Can I get OTA for Hidden Railroad?
It'll be pulling in at Denton Municipal.
Proceed.
Fire traffic.
Go ahead.
It'll be in the 1000 block of East McCart. It's gonna be Texas, Lincoln Victor Robert, 1572. Lincoln Victor Robert, 1572.
Proceed.
Copy.
403.
315 on NTIC. Run one when you're ready.
315, stand by just fine. 403, go ahead.
It's run one as well. His last name is Harris, Henry Adam Robert Ida Sam. First name is Dion David Edward Ida Ocean Nora. Black male, date of birth is 2/16/9696.
315, go ahead.
By Texas DL number 40972500, Anissa Davila.
Timber.
He's clear 29, clear in Valladale.
What's the thing?
Go ahead.
And he says clear 29, clear in Valladale.
Proceed.
Three 306 in the unit back. Shoplifter at Walmart, 1515 South Loop. Blue jean jacket, jeans, and has a knife on him. He's concealing tools in his pants. He's going to be on the GM side, making his way toward the clearance area. Prevention is not approaching him due to the knife. Knife is going to be on his hip.
901 Lakeside Circle, apartment 8104. Gonna be live music for about an hour.
All right.
Medic 671, Rescue 671, respond for a fall, 319 Austin Street. Medic 671, Rescue 671, respond for a fall, 319 Austin Street. Respond on EMS2, it is not monitored, Denton County clear, 2209.
Go ahead, sir.
We have Black Taurus 9mm, Tom Lincoln Young 08671, Tom Lincoln Young 08671.
Received. Give me just a second. I'm on a medical call.
Simple.
Anyone?
Go ahead.
Can shows clear of the accident, one patient AMA.
Received. Shape clear on patient AMA 2210.
Return.
Good.
Your individual is clear with an eligible DL, expired October of this year, out of Irving.
Received. Go for it.
Resume.
I can take whoever other's place under 306 on that Walmart shuttle there.
306 Schaefer.
306 off man, route, you can get the box to the road.
Received. 481 sir. Yeah, your vehicle's clear. Registration's good.
TN4. I talked to the driver. He just pulled over sent a couple of text messages, said it wasn't safe to drive. He's about to be on his way. Everything's in for him.
Received. Alarm at McGinnis Dermatology, 4471 Long Prairie Road, Suite 100. Traffic towards their center on Poplar Drive, McGinnis front door.
First thing.
Three 306 and 315. The subject is now in the parking lot. He's exiting through the grocery side.
315, you can show me on scene.
315 on scene.
86.
Jeans. And the knife is going to be in his pocket. He's going to be on aisle 9 in the parking lot. Near a blue Jeep.
315, I see him. You show me out before.
Proceed.
Tag in the vehicle is going to be David, Lincoln David, 7206.
Proceed.
.377 and Bobcat with John Robert 6633. John Robert 6633.
.531, checking your status.
Put that note.
Proceed.
44, can I get an OCA for warrants? And 41 will be 95 with OCA shortly.
12846, 12846.
Received. Oh.
10-4.
Go ahead.
I just need to check. Is it going to be the left or right guardrail? And is anything in the roadway?
Negative. It's going to be the left guardrail as you're exiting the 458A.
Received.
To the right if you're on the interstate.
Not a way for the alarm company to set it off remotely. If they are a new homeowner and do not have an account set up, you'll have to give them the 1-800 number associated with the call so they can call out their technician.
10-4, thank you. Deal number 17327017, Christopher Brandt.
10-4.
Good one.
And 12.
Yep, go ahead. Okay.
And out of Mesquite and Grand Prairie, they're both region.
Received. No need to confirm.
10-4.
Going in is clear. There's 2217.
We're all black.
403 back to 542.
Oh, 41, I'll take it back on that.
541 Cheyenne Road.
How was that thing? To 306. Can you come back here for a second? I'm sorry, I walked over. What'd you say?
Engine 3, automatic alarm, 3001 Pecan Cree Drive. Engine 3, automatic alarm, 3001 Pecan Cree Drive. Between that drive, timeout, 2218.
$35. Can you keep my call on copy code for?
Okay.
Preserve.
255, receive. Receive.
Not in front of me. I will locate them and see if we can get them recessed.
In the parking lot. She's currently in front of building 23 with the flashers on.
Proceed.
Seven Long Prairie with Henry William 8667. Henry William 8667.
On SDIC, can you copy name, date of birth?
542 in front of me.
Four three five two two seven two three. 435 22723. If you can go ahead and run it, please.
Two.
Name is John, male white, 11/5 of 1987.
10-4.
Change of flag available.
What do you want?
1241.
For John Kellum, no, 27, clear 29.
Three one five.
315.
Did our RP say what they took?
Cool.
Proceed.
Three one five.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
King Edward Lincoln Union Mary, 1st of John, male white, 11/5 of 1987.
10-4, that's what I have. Yes, that's what I have, and that's what we have on previous with him.
For one is wasn't eligible. ID expiring in 25. His criminal history shows possession, penalty group 1, 1 to 4 grams, penalty group 3, less than 28 grams. Looks like he was arrested in November of 20 by this agency for the smaller 1 to 4 grams. He's clear now.
Good for thank you.
Rent at 300 South Bush Road Lane.
Where's everything?
Callers advising there's a male not cooperating. We're gathering further at this time.
Everything.
Callers advising the male's not getting along with others and he's causing problems. It's Wesley, unknown last name.
Where's everything?
Going to be a white male wearing a lime green shirt, blue jeans, and lime green shoes.
Where's everything?
Apartment number only.
283, may you check one by name and date of birth?
Go ahead, sir.
It's going to be off a Mexican passport. Last name Juarez de Loera. John Union. Adam Robert. Edward Zebra. David Edward. Lincoln Ocean Edward Robert Adam. First name Valentina. Victor Adam Lincoln Edward Nora Tom Ida Nora Adam. Date of birth 02/13/1980. Hispanic female.
Great.
And 283, could you confirm if that vehicle has insurance?
In 7, Public Service, 4801 Argyle Lane, between Wickwood Court and Snowshill Court, timeout, 22:26.
days. Also, I get nothing found for name and date of birth for a driver's license, but she does have an address, Preston on the Lake. Take it down.
Gonna be the 1100 block of Eastern Court. Mary Young Victor, 7274. Mary Young Victor, 7274.
Basic.
Copy of disturbance.
Peter King with 403.
Precinct Shade and Rob.
And he's bringing up the window. Something about being upset about the food. Hispanic male driver.
Just east of Walmart Drive. George Mary Frank 0415. George Mary Frank 0415.
Investigation.
Precinct. Engine 7, I've got you en route to 4801 Argyle Lane. Caller said there's a couple of lights in her home that are flickering, and she's hearing a clicking, and she thinks it might eventually start a fire.
Dated 7 received.
5, I've got you en route to 2311 Stella, apartment 229. Caller says her carbon monoxide alarms are going off. She's had a faint smell for the past 2 months. She does have a mild headache at this time and will evacuate.
Parking lot, Town Village. 98 trailer.
Good.
711 on FM 544. Says Frank Victor Frank 1153. Frank Victor Frank 1153.
No fires.
So,
Good.
First one will be personalized. It's Charles Henry Ocean, Paul Nora. Break for second.
Good.
652, Boy 3 Henry.
Cover.
Five 31.
The top-end one, that should be on a motorcycle, green in color, it's clear. And for the other one, should be on a black Honda motorcycle, also clear.
What kind of motorcycle? On the second.
It says HD, I'm assuming Honda.
That'd be Harley Davidson. What about the first?
You said you transported Brittany or Antonio? I got that you got the Abdullah subject.
clear.
Perfect. Good work.
Six everyone, you can clear that call.
Perfect.
Victor Ida Sam. First is William Edward Sam Lincoln Edward Young. White male 11-1 of 73.
Good work.
So 9 out of Dallas City is the region. He has a DL that's eligible but expired in 2017. ID is good.
10-4. 283 received.
Engine 591.
Shows clear, roadway's open up.
36, show you clear, roadway open, 2236.
Yeah, that's check.
You find me something?
Clear at 8. Go ahead and put me on that call at 155 over.
Mercy. Six, 7, 9.
Of Oklahoma, David X-Ray Mary 566, David X-Ray Mary 566.
36.
I-64 traffic.
Slide.
1800 and northbound. David King 9, William 811. David King 9, William 811.
Air fires.
Yes.
What's that return to?
Like it should be a 4-door, silver in color, to a Best Motor Auto Sales out of Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. I'll forward it to you.
10-4, I'm looking at a black Dodge Charger. Show me traffic with that at Paloma and Sparrow.
36.
Alarm engine 3 is back in quarters.
Temple.
Four 17.
Gonna be 3 Walmart Drive, Nor Henry Frank 2713, Nor Henry Frank 2713.
On Texas. Northbound. 4342.
Air fires.
$555 traffic.
555.
We have 900 block of East Windward. Frank Lincoln Young, 0773. Frank Lincoln Young, 0773.
555 received.
Five 42, change that to Pell and Robertson.
First there, is that correct?
10-4, he's out with it.
10-4, do you need an additional person?
Negative, we're good.
Received, sir.
Five 42, that's gonna be Robertson at Bill.
Received. 306 546. Robertson.
Okay, Mr. Brown.
Four zero eight.
Correct. States. I got nothing out of Texas or Oklahoma.
Ten four, if you go ahead and do that, we'll look for an emergency number here.
Great.
0818305558. 43 for health safety.
Simple. Speak to the history there. How engaging they work on criminal activity, aggravated assault, and drug.
542, we'll take the back in a moment.
Worthy.
Georgia DL 0528473343. Repeating 0528473343.
Great.
PD.
10-4.
Four 17. Can you advise the race on your subject?
Black female.
Racing. 417 return.
Go ahead.
Looks like she has an eligible Georgia driver's license expiring in 26. She's negative in health. Correct. Her non-commercial driver's license is valid, that's correct.
Temple, thank you.
253 dispatch. Start beginning mile for 529.
Good.
13689, 13689.
Your subject's clear. Can you give me that VIN again? I ran it up all 50 states and got nothing found.
Boy George, 4 John, Henry 337275. Let me know if you need anything.
Gotcha. Thank you.
$33 to $35. Can you tell me the location for translation?
Dispatch copy.
Looks like the expiration date was August of this year.
Tim, can you send that to my chat?
Yeah, of course.
Clear for him? Kenora Henry 7168.
Mercy.
Correction. 10/08 of 1986.
With Boy North Frank 1450, Boy North Frank 1450.
Okay, copy, Jeff.
That location at 21 recorded era. Come on. It's a chase.
Engine 7.
Show agent 7 clear the call.
Briefing.
At 200 South Bonnie Brae, number 6107.
313.
513.
Caller stating he's trying to leave and he packs his stuff, but there's a female that took it through it everywhere, refusing to let him leave. We do have 3 of the calls there.
Mercy. Continue, you can disregard.
3157 clear. Show me available.
Three 13 and 513, there was a female in the background saying, I'm letting you leave, go, and the male was expected.
Pitch four traffic.
Tip to go bed.
2000 block of Simmons with King Boy 0747. King Boy 0747. Well, there's an almost season I'm going inside.
Five 535. It's going to be verbal in the parking lot, and there are no weapons.
35 and route from Justin somewhere. Where's that thing?
It's going to be 4 to 5 people out near the dumpster.
What's that yet?
Tag one, tag one.
Okay. 532. The store manager is out with the individuals. There were 2 individuals who were yelling and chasing the RP son in the parking lot. The RP son did go home. The father is the RP and was yelling at the individuals as well. All is calm at the time.
Good damage.
06, Engine 2, and Medic 2, unconscious person, 5301 East McKinney Street, number 506, between Glengarry Way and Orr Street. Timeout, 2254.
15-0.
2256. Two, medic 2, you're en route to 5301 East McKinney, Ashley Oak, slot number 506. 42-year-old female who's conscious and breathing. She had passed out.
32, Charles George 8, boy 832. It's a white, minivan. Ready for next.
Go ahead.
Mary Sam John 3562. Mary Sam John 3562. It's a white Jeep.
Proceed. Box 507 answering on channel 3, engine 5, responding to a lift assist, 700 Hebron Parkway, room 118 at Homewood Suites. Box 507 answering on channel 3, engine 5, responding to a lift assist, 700 Hebron Parkway, room 118 at Homewood Suites. Cross Street Star Roberts Road and Lakeside Circle, timeout, 2257.
Portland.
Callers advising that someone's trying to break the glass. That's the only information we have at this time. We're gathering further.
Medic 2.
Go ahead.
If the patient is able, will you see if she will meet us outside on the porch?
Tracy.
315, you said towards downtown?
Affirmative. In a light green SUV. They did advise nothing was actually broken. They just tried to break the glass. 315 and 411. He's now advising that he doesn't need TV assistance anymore.
315, I'm not seeing there's no SUV here when I came down from downtown. So.
Proceed.
Just deal number 4492 3977 4492 3977. Last name's Swan, first name Benjamin, white male. Date of birth is 1/08/2004. Ready for next. Texas deal number 4494 2877. Repeating 4494 2877. Last name Jackson, first name Garrett, white male. Date of birth is 4/8/2004.
Okay.
100 block of Western Park, Texas Tempeh, 9187. Sorry, 9185 King 3. 9185 King 3.
555 received.
2017 Accord.
Received.
Circuit northbound 466, Texas, Mary Tom Robert 6262, Mary Tom Robert 6262. Being displayed on a silver Nissan.
Location?
Northbound at 466B on just before NTP Boulevard. $42 on today.
Good morning.
Good morning.
$253, clear me from ASP.
Boy 7432.
Come on.
Kentucky 27, Emma 28.
Good.
Texas 27, 34, 64, 1070, 3464, 1070, break.
Good.
Paper tag 5708, 9 William 3, 5708, 9 William 3.
Received.
Three nine zero.
Hundred Church. Lincoln Davies Robert 5393. Lincoln Davies Robert 5393.
Stop last year.
Cool. 38, go ahead.
There's both 3 LPs. I'm getting nowhere to bound for the 57089 William 3, and the Mary Tom Robert returns to a silver Toyota. Shows to be clear, but the registration expired back in August of 2020. And break for Leo.
Go ahead.
Turns to a DeAndre Thomas subject, not eligible class trial, expired back in 2019. Shows it was last suspended for a DWLI. It's going to be -1. Got previous in-house for FTA, assault causing knowledge of a family member, and interference with emergency for assistance. A couple possession charges, or it looks like 1 possession, 2 grams, less than 1 gram, and then the assault charge and the interfering. $34.19.
Go ahead.
Communication route to cover 3438. It's going to be at the 466 mile marker northbound, 466 feet.
Can you check a 43 and the subject that ran?
Affirmative. What's the race?
People like female.
Received.
Engine 522, medic 623. Respond for chest pain. 850 Vernon Drive. Engine 522, medic 623. Respond for chest pain. 850 Vernon Drive. Respond on EMS 2. That is not monitored. Denton County Clear. 2309.
Go ahead.
King George Charles, 5825. King George Charles, 5825.
Stand by for it.
Protect the tag.
Go ahead.
King Henry Robert 942. King Henry Robert 942. It's gonna be over on line.
Five 64 on there.
Good one.
Go ahead.
We're
Received. Pickup. Registration is good. Owners of Francisco Castro out of here in Denton. And it shows clear.
received. Insurance confirmed.
Yes, confirmed.
Received. Thank you.
You know it's clear.
32 Mike stop.
Criminal trespassing, that'd be great to note.
Medical 22 calls advising that the patient is positive. CID advised that she believes that he's having a heart attack. He has pneumonia as well. Experiencing chest pain. Advised that he's sweating. He's pale. Advised that he had a stent put in a year ago. Patient is a 76-year-old male. Contact breathing.
Hurry soon.
First, 2313.
Control that visual.
Table. So,
Direct patrol and Stewart side.
Last name, Mary Edward Nora Adam. First name, Lincoln Union, Ida Sam. Date of birth, 2/18/1995. White male.
Chance.
So for middle names, Angel, Adam Nora, George, Edward Lincoln.
go ahead.
1900 East 121. David X-ray Paul 3755. David X-ray Paul 3755.
No priors.
Costa Vida with Charles Henry Boy 8673. Charles Henry Boy 8673.
Eldorado and Fresno on the Lake, Texas, Nora Paul Victor 2992. Nora Paul Victor 2992.
$253, show me direct patrol of Parliament.
Trouble.
97545, break for second. Go ahead. Texas 196-15024, 196-15024. Thursday.
For information only.
Go ahead.
Child subject Mena, Louise Unheld, 21805. Subject's going to be currently clear 29. He has an expired Texas ID and has a ID only out of New York. Subject shows to be mentioned in a bike theft out of our agency from March of this year.
Serial number of bike front, please.
10 for moment.
3202-50905.
$352. Currently clear on serial number.
2-4.
Doors now getting on a bicycle. If that knows what they ran over. Caller advisors not using party noise. Believe they're possibly smoking marijuana and drinking, and that vehicles are parked the wrong way.
Good.
I'll be in the 400 block of Old Justin, Mary Young Charles 7541. Mary Young Charles 7541. It's a black Jeep SUV.
Thursday.
Air Provenza number 16304, 16304.
10-4. Go.
I'm en route to it.
360.
Boy George 51732, Boy George 51732.
360. 679, the caller's advising there's been a vehicle parked out inside of her house, parked into the light, in front of her home. It seems strange. It's never been there before. It doesn't know if someone's in it. Didn't say it was running or anything. Just thought it was odd to be parked out there.
What cat are you at?
CAD 10.
You try another serial number for me.
Go ahead with it.
Sam Nora Frank, Sam David, 0 Frank, 6971.
Go ahead with it.
Robert 4046, William, Mary.
All clear on that one as well.
2-4.
Caller advised they heard what sounded like someone trying to turn the doorknob to get in. All the doors and windows are locked. They didn't see anyone, just heard the door.
Does caller have any weapons in the house?
On four-door tan in color, shows it should have, or used to have, a license plate of Lincoln Frank Sam 8958, expired back in July of 2019, says that it's going to be a title surrender. It was salvage vehicle.
10-4.
No firearms.
10-4. Was it a back door or a front door that they heard somebody trying to open? Parking lot right between Elm and Carroll on Mulberry.
No, yeah, it's going to be the front door.
10-4, show me out.
Mercy.
And here's perimeter. And 426 should clear.
County for Medic 522.
Medic 522.
Show us transporting code 1 with 1 to Baylor McKinney.
First, show you transporting code 1 with 1, Baylor McKinney.
Show me location.
411.
Check times 2.
Go ahead.
One 178. Break per second.
Good.
Texas DL 00608096.
Good.
And also copy 228. Second.
Good.
King Robert George, 8547.
Over.
Alarm. 619 East Sherman Drive. Engine 4. Automatic alarm. 619 East Sherman Drive. Between North Bell Avenue and Greenwood Drive. Timeout. 2327.
Table. For the alarm company, I'll straight clear.
Both Anthony and Michelle are clear 29, both have clear and valid DLs, and for King Paul Sam, that should be on a black Buick. And it's clear, has insurance, and for King Robert George, should be on a white Chevy pickup. And it's also clear with insurance.
So for any history with the 27th.
Table.
The commercial water flow alarm, zone 3, no premise number on file, and they won't give us the key holder phone number.
Engine 4 received. Do you know, is there a person there with the business on site?
Yeah, we don't know. We don't have any phone numbers to call.
Received.
Four 12.
412.
Update the address, location to 1009 Atlanta Drive. 412 301.
Go ahead.
How far are you?
I'm walking up on you right now.
Yeah.
Good.
Said heads up, your car stuff is still on?
Yeah, probably is.
Just an decency. Be west of Fish Trap. Gonna be on a motorcycle.
Yeah, Juro Park with the occupied vehicle.
Can you cue this and copy of Walter? It's gonna be the street that's right next to Golden Corral in the colony. It looked like there was a car there and somebody was passed out at the wheel.
Stand 4, I'll get to the colony on the way to you.
I'm looking, it might have been Market Street. I'm turning around now.
Stand 4. Go ahead.
Last name, Brophy, Boy, Robert, Ocean, Paul, Henry Young. First name, Aaron, Edward, Robert, Ida, Nora. White male, 121199. Break.
Good night.
Ocean, Nora. White male, 128, 2000.
Someone on the last name. Can you repeat that?
Last name, Reed, Robert, Edward, Adam, David.
Thank you.
$34.29 chart. We'll be on 423 and North Colony Boulevard. No LP. It's gonna be a maroon Toyota. $35.
Go ahead.
It looks like the car's gone now. So I'm backing out the video.
Stand 4.
Their Uber arrived. I'll be clear no report.
Here's his one. 10-1.
679, status check.
Everything's 10-4. We checked the area. That vehicle was not here. You can clear us in 8.
679 received.
And they're already past George Foster, and we're transferring to Wise County.
10.
Brittany.
We're back to work. You're just to speak with the officer and put a close patrol for the area.
Bradley Street. Timeout. 2342.
Can you send us engine 3, please?
Making entry.
Are you, do you need the channel?
Negative.
Good one.
Roberta said 1905 Stephen Street.
301.
And also stated that she swallowed pills and drank alcohol.
301, clear.
Only history is a medical emergency.
What?
Stand for.
Twenty-three 46.
Sleeping medication. Can you repeat? The patient on this took an entire bottle of sleeping medication.
And 380.
Three.
We'll drop the area. There's nothing suspicious. You can remove me and put it back into the queue. I'll go to the unconscious person with 301.
Perfect.
Director Patrol.
It's 3, go ahead.
Fire alarm, we got dispatched an automatic alarm at 2.5 already there.
That is correct. I did request you.
3, I requested you. I needed an extra fan and another spin fit, a little bit of manpower. Received.
We're gonna still be on scene working this call, but 1.5 just blew a radiator hose. Be out of service.
Everything.
We've been trying to contact them while you made entry. We've left a message for a few, no answer back.
Jeff, not a problem. I'm able to secure it, so it's all good.
Good one.
Apollo 41 traffic open fry. On a black Scion TC, no tag display. Fort Hill, speed with officer.
412. Prominence Parkway and Mayhill, Boy Nora Frank 0837. Proceed.
531 to 541, you need it back? I think I'm okay right now. Five 31 will be available. Just clear.
People.
413, go ahead.
288 Kings Road. David Young 1, Boy 2, 00.
Received. Admin's just gonna send someone out. They're gonna call me back with an ETA.
Received.
Zero.
Proceed.
about 41 person.
541.
Last name is Ocean Sam Adam William Edward Young, first Curtis, male black, 5/16 of 1997.
Confirm.
If there's another store on the highway, did you confirm the address with the key holder?
The alarm company spoke with the key holder, but we can maybe call them back and confirm.
Appreciate it, thank you.
Seven zero southbound. Door Boy John 3642.
Everything.
$34.13. Check 27. Four 3906377. 4390637. Start me covered.
$283.
Should be Nora X-Ray David 6995. Nora X-Ray David 6995.
283 received. 283 Nora X-Ray David 6995. September of 21 to a 210 Mercedes, black in color, to an address out of Dallas.
Yeah, turns to Caitlin, subject, Elder Quest Charles expires 2025, negative warrants, clearinghouse.
Simple.
Gonzalez, subject out of Aubrey. $785.
Show me on suspicious person at North 10th and Maple. Go ahead and start me a cover.
$778, $785.
A lot of the Albanian community.
Go ahead.
Hey, this is going to be that subject from 10th and Peach.
Yeah, boy.
I'm available. Frank 6033. Lincoln Robert Frank 6033.
Terrible.
Four 11.
411.
When you clear this noise, do you mind taking the CP 201 Inman?
I'll get it.
Proceed, just drive the area.
Now, 7480.
No priors.
Ten four.
422.
Go ahead.
Sir, 79 minutes.
Do not.
Proceed.
Five oh six, if you'll tell Ed, we'll have to go to Dale Earnhardt and get on the freeway from there.
And show me clear. Cover.
Five four 12 vehicle theft in progress, 3311 Kingfisher.
315.
412.
Caller advised that somebody is currently trying to take his black Audi. A friend is outside trying to stop them. We are still trying to get further.
2-6.
Cross Timbers and 377 with a white Mazda B2500 pickup truck. No legible plate.
Going to be a tall person at this point in a silver vehicle. We're still trying to get a further description for you.
315, I'm clear.
On 6, and Medic 3, injured person, 620 South Interstate 35 East, Engine 6, and Medic 3, injured person, 620 South Interstate 35 East, between Center Place Drive and Easley Lane, timeout, 0002.
Zero.
2 more.
There, I reduced that Mockingbird and
East County.
Copy.
412, reduce movement Oriole.
Copy. Silver car, possibly a Cavalier with tinted windows, last seen towards Oriole.
315. I'm going down Mockingbird. I think I have the vehicle. Standby for plate.
Copy.
There's a Toyota Corolla, Mockingbird, Lincoln X-Ray Victor, 7649. 412's right behind me.
Copy. B. Conroy, she is known to the caller.
315, I'm clear.
Three one five 412, when you get a chance, give me a cross street. 10-9 the last, you were covered by wind.
400 block of Mockingbird.
Copy.
You can't drop the caller, what it is for location.
10-4, no answer at the door.
Eight 94, can you copy 28?
Hey, 94, go ahead.
Nora King 5720. Nora King 5720. Go ahead.
Nora King 5720 shows to be clear. 2018 Nissan Carryall to the Jennifer Bridges at the Hardeman address.
94, receive.
Two Queen 5.
4-5, go ahead.
The ETA for Atmos is 20 to 25 minutes.
Receive.
I'm ready.
I Texas DL number 01036844. Steven Sadowski.
Cover. Clear and valid deal, clear 29.
325 to 336. Hey, do you need a break or anything?
Negative, I'm good. I appreciate it though.
10-4, just holler at me if you do.
Will do, thank you.
Sierra 31 to 325. Can you change 100? I'm about to clear. 10 round. Fire alarm truck one's back in the house.
Proceed.
Go ahead. Update our location to the originally dispatched location.
Temporary.
I see. Copy tag when you're ready.
Go ahead.
North Carolina, David Frank John 6093. North Carolina, David Frank John 6093.
Temporary.
That's peace enough.
Proceed. Three one five.
Tag 3 is going to be 1 and 3 one time, Dick Presby.
Proceed. But it says plate expired in 2015.
Proceed.
4, Boy Sam 6, David 764. Four four five close Joe.
Hi.
81 121.
340 and 352, suspicious person.
34. 352.
340, 352. It's going to be at the GAB. Our caller's a custodian. She's going to meet you on the second floor. She advised there's going to be a female located on the third floor. She's unsure if the suspect is a student, but she's been staying at the location every day until 5 a.m.
340. 52 clear.
340, 352. The suspect is described as a black female wearing all black clothing. She did have a laptop, unknown intoxication, and unknown weapons.
340. 52 clear. 24. I'm having some computer issues. If my stats went through, I'm clear.
I got him. 10-4.
Done.
Northbound exit 74 on Lincoln Frank Boy 0368. Lincoln Frank Boy 0368.
Mercy.
4.
Return?
Go ahead.
Your subject's supposed to have a region of a parent county offense code 3001, misdemeanor multiple. Her 27 is not eligible. Looks like it has a mandatory SR suspension, as well as her driver's license for driving while invalid was just supposed to have been lifted yesterday.
Report. Just to confirm, you said that was just a regional.
That's affirmative. 32, I'm clear.
10-4.
$255 Travis.
Good.
400 North Street Shores on King Zebra Sam 5810.
What were the last four?
5810.
First.
Motorist assist.
3429, go ahead.
King 489. Bolton 4. King 489.
Precinct.
Good.
EC on Texas Motorcycle 506, David 4 Tom, 506, David 4 Tom. Copy of second text.
One domestic, 1217 Amherst.
Where's that thing?
301.
Callers a passerby say the couple is outside in the road and the female is screaming and crying and in distress with a male following her. Unknown race of either party, currently walking towards Movie Tavern.
Where's that there, Sam?
301, clear.
For just PD.
Negative, man. He's refusing medic. Just video, please.
Precinct.
Did not see anything visible.
Where's that there? Pursuit.
301, clear. Seven, seven, eight, copy 24.
7 and 8.
Lincoln Frank, Lincoln 1879, Lincoln Frank, Lincoln 1879. And go ahead and show me out suspicious vehicle. We're going to be over off Utility Road.
Your GPS has you at the dead end, is that correct?
Yeah, I'm going to be at the very end. There's a vehicle pulled in here.
Precinct, do you need a cover?
Negative, I'm up here with it now. It's unoccupied.
Precinct. 778. Do you need the return? Yeah, go ahead with it. Frank Lincoln 1879 Square expires August of 20 to an '06 GMC carryall. Should be white in color to an address out of Vernon. 10-4.
One clear.
Sorry.
First to a right, subject Delta request Charles expires 2025, -1, clearinghouse.
10-4, thank you.
One 10. Last name Adoy.
10-4, standby.
Service Road, McCormick, Texas, Mary St. John, 3481. All advised.
Proceed.
To return.
Good.
Sir, on this Adoye, she is going to be clear TCIC, NCIC. It appears region, standby. I apologize. Region just came back. She's going to be clear 29. Her DL is clear and valid. She has an address out of Arlington. And as far as in-house, the quick most recent was in 2018 on a suspicious circumstance.
Stephen White, prisoner detail in lobby. Received.
Banging, can hear a male and female voice.
13, clear map.
315, clear now.
Great 52 information.
Good.
Sir, Miss Adoye is not currently enrolled.
There's 9 traffic. 669. 423. King William Young 7874. King William Young 7874.
301, show me an area.
Proceed.
Six six nine will be changing locations to quick car.
Speed officer, First Sergeant.
Okay.
John.
99071 from here to Bucky's.
Perfect.
Forty-two close patrol. 1402 North Valley.
Briefly.
Three one four three. What's your funny?
I'm at this house with the light on.
Person.
32. 45.
Show y'all guys in the Racking Tap, 101 East Southwest Parkway, suite number 120. Callers that enter the bar saying that there's a white male that's acting intoxicated, blue shirt, dark colored pants. Then now he's taking his shirt off.
Disturbance 111 Cedar Lane, 111 Cedar Lane.
679, show me en route, whatever details.
On the porch,
the caller has gone inside the residence. Has something to do with trying to get a social security number. Looks like it's going to be maybe a Roxanne Rivera. She arrived in a red Toyota Camry.
675 County.
675? We'll try that again. Your radio wasn't doing it.
You can show me in 647 route in clear north side.
10-4.
647 copy, I'm in route.
679 should copy that.
10-4.
Indicating the actor is under two different names. Correction, it's going to be two separate people. We've got a Roxana and another female. I believe Roxana's there trying to get her social security number.
File alarm extension 4.
Go ahead.
Have a sprinkler malfunction with water flow in this building. We've talked with the building occupants. They're going to be on fire watch. Currently, their sprinkler system is not operational. I will contact the fire marshal in the morning and relay that information to them. Engine 4 is clear.
Nine 99076.
Where is it?
I'll be out with site security 7205, apartment 7205.
Where's it?
Five 42 traffic.
Good.
Down the 100 Block Avenue A, Mary Robert John, 1597, Mary Robert John, 1597.
Is 541 with you? Where's it?
We were able to have April leave voluntarily. We're going to head to room 322 to check on that for some students that might be in there.
Where is he? We're in 322.
Two 271 should come back to Clinton Kelly.
Never.
You also verify insurance on that 28.
Cover.
So I'm gonna be out with a red Toyota Corolla in front of the residence, occupied times 3.
Cover. Good. You have any other callers with any more info? Negative.
Confirmed.
10-4.
Time lapse 2 minutes. Saw someone on the camera trying to break in the vehicle. Call it went outside. The lights are on in their vehicles. Correction. On in vehicles in the street.
I'll be clear verbal warning on that. Move you back on that direct control.
Proceed.
There with a weapon.
Okay. Is he outside or inside?
I believe the caller is trying to convince him to come back in the residence.
It's 47, copy 20.
Yeah, if you can try to get him back inside, and we'll be there shortly.
10-4-6-47, go ahead.
Give me a temporary tag, 911-9503, 911-9503.
Receive.
Go ahead. Proceed. Go ahead. Texas 378-26511, 378-26511. Pricing. For your equipment.
Yeah, you can clear us on the call, but we're out of service sitting here, and we have a farmer mechanic on that already. Thank you.
Pricing. Effort. $403.
Ready?
Ready.
Last name Snow, Sam, Nora, Ocean, William. First name Karima, phonetically King, Adam, Robert, Edward, Mary, Adam, Henry. Black female. Date of birth is 1/5/9898. Right?
Go ahead.
Last name Archer, phonetically Adam, Robert, Charles, Henry, Edward, Robert. First name is Brandon. That's common. Black male. Date of birth is 1/8/9494.
Cover. Go ahead.
3000 northbound. Nora King Victor 5289. Alright, King Victor 529.
Yes, ours.
6-2, I'll be with him.
Yes, board.
Towards 17 Union Alley.
Negative, I'm at the corner of Granite and Back Line right now. That's what I'm street.
Okay, I'm going down Albany off this trip.
Simple.
It was her name, and she was ran out of Michigan, and I tried that. I did get one back, but it's invalid. For the read your copy.
403. Yeah.
Okay.
Silver on with a black or dark pickup.
Henry Frank 6317. Henry Frank 6317. It's not a pickup, it's a sedan.
Four zero five.
2-4.
You're a subject.
10-9.
Go ahead with your name and date of birth.
It's going to be Maria Morales with an S. October 1st, 1985. That's going to be the resident owner.
Channel 3.
Four 17 and 412.
Civil.
Expiring 2028.
So far, you can monitor she's in CT from this location.
Eura Morales, born in 81. Precinct.
Precinct.
Five 41 to service to the tavern.
Are you 10-4?
We are 10-4.
Proceed.
Go ahead.
Eura Morales, born in 85, nothing found for name and date of birth.
Sir.
Jeans, black sliders. His backpack's got reflectors on the back of it. Brown hair and kind of heavy set. Long sleeve shirt.
Yeah, there's going to be two subjects. I'm down here a little bit further down, and this car has been open, and they've got a video of it as well.
Okay. Yeah, when he come out, when he left his residence, he turned back up towards Albany.
On 417 to Little Elm North, OYC.
Go ahead.
I know you guys are short, but if you have anybody that can run over to y'all's side of this neighborhood, that's possible if they're over there skulking around now. It was just within the last 15 minutes that they were here.
All right, 10-4. Whichever guys want it over there, that's fine. Before.
And
I'll be at 11:13 with male, possibly in talks.
Can you change this to a noise complaint?
Proceed. University. Go ahead.
King William Young, 6255 will be at Carroll and Sunset.
Thursday, 315 en route. It's back.
315, clear route.
Six seven nine.
We'll be en route to 417's location.
679 received. Let's copy reckless driver northbound from the 478. Reckless driver northbound from the 478 being followed by a white Amazon semi. Be a dark colored passenger car speeding, swerving all over the lanes, getting close to the shoulder, still getting printed. It can be clear, 057. Go ahead, sir.
I'm right here at Utility Road. That car still following?
Affirmative. It's a white Amazon semi. They're currently passing the 480. Tip 4, the caller did just advise they nearly hit the median.
4.
County, out of service.
Ten four, I'm gonna get on highway, try and catch up.
10-4. Little on unit, yeah. 679 received.
But 417, 1220. Come in the main entrance just past my squad car, and I'll show you a video of what they look like.
$785. It looks like he's about 3 lengths ahead of the caller.
One, 2, 4, 4. And can you confirm insurance?
Ever.
$313.
You can clear this call, no report. I'll be 1042.
Proceed.
County.
10-4.
Proceed. One, return on 1012 for info. That deal comes back to a Kong V. 610 of 65. He has a clear and valid deal. There's a pop-up with his name. It says, do not arrest based on this information, probation, or supervised release status. On the tag, King William Young, 6255. That should be on a black Honda van, '05 model. Insurance is not confirmed. No vehicle coverage found. 10-4.
Typical red. We'll be in the parking lot of Top Hat Dance Center. Should be about 2200 block of Morris with a white dually.
Go ahead.
For sure, I'll call you.
Cover.
78 North. Mary Zebra Young, 9076. Mary Zebra Young, 9076. Silver Audi.
Mercy. Go for. We're holding West on Peasley from FN 2499. Gold Crusher 300 swerving between lanes. Not being followed.
Go ahead.
I got CT info in the notes, and you can grab this call.
4 copy of commercial burglar alarm.
Go ahead.
Saying you're at the 1890 South 35 northbound frontage. That's on border. Trigger's gonna be that back door, no being route.
Careful.
Four 16 clear from the car, copy of traffic.
Good.
1200 South 121 Business, Texas, King Sam Lincoln, 5019. King Sam Lincoln, 5019. It'll be a silver Chevy Silverado.
Yeah, first.
Two, Engine 5, Medic 5, responding to seizures, 324 East Corporate Drive, apartment 235 at In-Town Suite. Cross streets are Euclid Drive and East Southwest Parkway, timeout 108.
Seven 8.
Southbound Service Road just before Jack in the Box. Mary Boy Paul 2131. Mary Boy Paul 2131.
Precinct.
From earlier. Of course.
To copy 412's traffic.
Negative.
He asked for you to call him.
10-4. Six 60 only 10-8.
10-4-24, do you need another?
No, he was just a delivery driver.
Good one.
Last name's Rayford. David, Robert, Adam, Paul, Edward, Robert. First name is B. Ivan. He gave me David, apostrophe, Ida, Victor, Adam, Nora, male black, 9/28 of 1998.
Sure.
Lewis will show medic camera.
Receive.
Five oh six.
Receive.
3 in the car.
Receive.
Three zero six, disregard the call on here, NBC.
Proceed.
And started seizing.
We're back in service, clear.
For some prior, possible misdemeanor singles.
Temper, let me check in for then.
Joe's to be clear, negative in-house, hold day eligible, class Charles, it expires in 24. Her CCH is going to be evading arrest, Fort Worth PD in 2002.
Sorry for doing.
Go ahead.
I found it. He's clear 29, clear and valid deal.
10-4, thanks.
500 South northbound Furnace Road on Nora Paul 0992. Nora Paul 0992.
Yeah, fine.
43 Wheeler, Jenny. Three seven seven. Yeah, regarding the burglary that Northeast zone, was there a last known location or direction of travel on that suspect? That's gonna.
377.
I was just seeing if you guys knew where the last place that suspect was. He was in the neighborhood walking towards, Pauline towards fish traps, unless we know. Police on camera, that's it. Yeah, boy, we're all headed over there.
I'm ready for it. Go ahead.
Can you bring your camera over here real quick?
Shoot that through. Lakeside.
Or come into dispatch.
She's clear.
91.
91.
You can leave me 10-8, but I'll be down here on Friday.
Proceed.
Four 16, cue my traffic, and I'll be out with them.
10-4.
34 traffic.
Go ahead.
3 pulling into 7-Eleven on Corporate, or excuse me, 100 West Corporate, Texas, Charles Sam George 9360. Charles Sam George 9360.
No problem.
Thirty-two 58 1772 3258 per second.
Go ahead.
1389 6216 1389 6216.
These complete also?
Affirmative.
First thing.
John.
Has affirmative. Looks like they're turning on 377 from 114 right now.
I'm 564 ampere.
10-4.
Two 7 dash check. Go ahead and cover your mic.
Can you tell me the last four of the VIN on this vehicle?
The blue Honda van, the last four of the VIN is 2907 2907.
Proceed. Thank you. I'll be at station 0.
I see.
eligible negative in-house. His CCH is going to be DWI North Richland Hills in 2002 brake per second.
Good.
Cody Melton shows to be 99 NCIC TCIC 1 out of Johnson County SO for failure to appear on child support warrant. Holds a not eligible class Charles that expires in 2021 for revoked delinquent child support. His CCH is going to be DWLI times 2, possession of a controlled substance times 2 on PG1 and times 2 on PG3, robbery and theft of property. His last arrest was going to be Hamilton County SO in 2016 for possession of a controlled substance for both 1 and 3.
Simple.
Do you want me to attempt confirmation?
What was the last name on the 1099?
Cody Melton, Melton. Okay.
Clear me and put me back on my previous traffic stop, please.
What?
Follow up on Raj, 340 Craig.
122.
Drive 6 down, clear.
Perfect.
Scene 10A.
Perfect.
Or 15.
Go ahead.
Be on traffic with a sports bike northbound 377 at Chandler Cabinets. We're at 377 by Chandler Cabinets. I'll be up just north of the Tiger Mark.
Everything.
That the female is sweating so much she feels faint due to her 7-year-long menopause. She also is having a very heavy flow from her period.
Go ahead.
With the range.
Proceed.
Go ahead.
Show me out with a vehicle with an open door at Astor Drive at Magnolia, Texas, David Zebra, Robert 8062.
Proceed.
The 34 on 10-8.
Proceed.
Yes, ma'am, we're having clear scene, patient refusal.
Proceed.
Arrived on scene. The caller did advise the patient and her children did travel to Arkansas about 4 days ago, and the children have had a cough.
Traffic. Texas Street, and we're doing business on Texas Tag, Lincoln John David 879, Lincoln John David 189.
Go ahead.
The vehicle is going to belong to 173 Astor Grove, making contact with the owner now.
Proceed.
Teresa and Britt.
Report Northwood, 40 Washington Drive.
412.
There's a homeless person sleeping inside on a bench. They believe it's possibly a subject of a CT yesterday. Black male, black pants with a light colored hoodie.
And on.
Yeah, I read the report from Zach and Shirley. Plus 41.
Clear 29, clear in Valladale.
10-4.
A Emmanuel Hernandez Esperanzo, White male, 427 of 94.
10-4.
Say, casino being right time.
10-4.
Confirmation.
Negative. Are you ready?
Affirmative.
First.
Right, 54 and wait. Welfare.
10-4. Go ahead.
Miniview and Parkview on Lincoln, William Yellow, 1303. Lincoln, William Yellow, 1303.
Birthday.
£251, that's going Meadowview and Skyview.
Birthday. Therefore.
You see that name, date of birth I just ran?
Affirmative.
If you could go ahead and add that to my call for me, that's going to be the vehicle owner. That's correct.
Five six four, my email on is tonight.
I'm sorry, 564 to 9.
My unit only is night.
Therefore.
we release custody of that mill. You can, clear this with an offense report and put us back on direct patrol. You still have 512 in service.
That's affirmative.
And you went 1042 a few hours ago.
Perfect.
220?
Elm and Orr.
315 dispatch. You can show me how that relates. I'll be out here on 412.
Perfect.
2, 3, 4, 4, 6, 1.
Perfect.
You over here? I'm sorry, I only got half of that transmission when you were out here earlier.
Yeah, it was a male and a female. She was supposed to go back to her car, drive the truck back to her car at Crownover, and then take him home and leave his truck there secured until later today.
Two six one 86. 373 26 186.
Perfect. Three one five.
Is our RP on site here?
Go ahead.
Looks like Efren's wanted out of Dallas PD region. And Plano.
Four 12 wrong way driver. It's going to be a white vehicle going northbound on Elm. Messi Parkway. I'm trying to catch up.
How many do you want in the back?
Perfect.
12851.
16 copy, thank you, ma'am.
Nora Lincoln, Nora 341. Correction, Mary Lincoln Henry 3419.
And where are you at now?
Element first, we're stopped.
Bring it. 3013, Senior 74.
Three one five 412. You're not close. You can tell me.
Receive.
376.
376.
Show me up at the basketball courts over here in Providence by the skate park with two individuals. It might be the subject that part two is looking for.
10-4. And tell me where you're at again?
You show me at 9400 Waterman, courts.
Receive.
Yeah.
He's at the basketball courts, 9400 Waterman. Go ahead.
I'm out on a black male on Benevolent. It's a 9100 block. What was the suspect description from the burglary at Northeast?
Stand by, let me get their call up in one moment.
377. This is 379. That's going to be him holding.
Sliders, reflectors on the back, brown hair, heavy set, long sleeve shirt.
Typical.
One's white, the other one was Hispanic. Neither one of them looked black to me.
Receive, thank you.
I am in front of Monaco Elementary.
Okay. 412, are you heading that direction?
Yeah, I want to go over and see.
10-4.
I'm heading over there too.
417 received. $412 on NCIC.
412.
Run two people.
Good.
32 welfare check.
Go ahead.
Southbound parking lot on Nora Frank Lincoln 0682. Nora Frank Lincoln 0682.
Yes, sir.
Also confirm insurance.
Temper. Go ahead.
I'll be out at the Oak Bend Park Townhomes intersection, Oak Bend and Rockbrook Drive.
Temper.
Yellow Hummer, and insurance is confirmed.
Confirming plate Mary Lincoln Henry 3419. Go ahead.
Okay, that should be on a white Cadillac four-door, and insurance is confirmed.
Receive.
Good.
I'll be out with one male subject in the porta potty.
Temper.
13.
Go ahead.
95 Jill of the male with orange.
Denton Scanner.
315. 306.
Traffic on the line. We have a history of pickup.
315, I'm clear. I'll advise.
306, please.
065. 513, you can show me out at Office Depot.
Perfect. Five 13.
It's all locked up and dark inside. I don't think anyone's here. You can clear it out.
Jesus.
315, I'm clear. Available.
I'm out with 60.
Temper.
42 suspicious.
Go ahead.
Got at 1402 FM 407. John Frank King 3252. John Frank King 3252.
It was a silver Jeep parked in the back, no offense found. Nobody was ringing the call either.
Silver.
An hour ago.
Covered. We're good.
Go on it. Roto has the vehicle. I'll be an out to the pity.
Silver.
Four 08985 444 08985.
Receive. Go ahead.
92675 Young 6 92675 Young 6.
Receive.
37. Shale buzzing around 256 East Corporate Drive, apartment 1702. Callers X Alex Hervet, swap male 415 of 93, wearing a blue plaid shirt, is trying to get into her apartment. Callers hiding in the closet in the back bedroom.
There's some copy.
These same people on 1031 of this year, we took a number for ASD.
No.
Good. Lane 3 shut down, provide traffic control while they get the car loaded up. First thing.
Permanent complex. Was there an EPO from that AFB?
Say anything, let me run the subject, give me a minute.
Alarm medic 661 on Baylor Grapevine. 35.
Jail Hudson Active PC, 1701 South State Highway 121 business. It's going to be at pump 14. A mixed male with afro, white bandana, gray tank top is possibly in talk, bothering customers in a white Dodge Avenger.
2675 Young 6. Should be a blue Honda. 413 suspicious vehicle. Hey, Robert 9333. Lincoln Mary Robert 9333.
We're still on the phone with the caller in the closet.
Good boy, no contact yet. I'm walking around the building.
Pretty
45, happy to
Go ahead.
Laura Robert, X-ray 0792.
Took a number for possession of PG1, 4 to 200.
37, no contact.
I'm told Alton. Once you start rolling toward 29. 10-4.
Go
I'll be 59 with the subject ran en route to the Hebron DCTA station. Over 37.
10-4, do you want the caller to come to the door?
No, not yet. He's still right at the front door.
I copy, we'll keep her on the line. Ten four.
24, I'm out with 45.
10-4.
Nine nine zero nine nine.
Mercy.
Five 41.
We make 542 primary on this, and I'll be clear back on director patrol.
Mercy.
20 was one that expired. It's going to be clear.
Careful.
and it's back on the direction patrol.
Proceed.
All units, status check.
Civil.
Receipt.
Three 351, suspicious activity at the 7-Eleven.
35, go ahead.
Going to be called in by an employee there. Had 3 suspicious white males that came into the store acting strange, like they were on drugs. We're still getting further.
Proceed en route.
Thursday.
Proceed.
Three 351, time lapse is going to be about 5 minutes. One had a plaid shirt on.
35, proceed.
See with that middle.
Proceed.
Engine 522, Medic 522, response for breathing problems, 9108, Benevolent Court. Engine 522, Medic 522, respond for breathing problems, 9108, Benevolent Court. Respond on EMS 2. It is not monitored. Didn't count it clear. 206.
If there's a unit anywhere close to Fry Street, can they swing on by for a few minutes?
Close to Frost Street.
In a loop, but I can add that way.
Hang on. 10-4, please send it over again.
Perfect.
91 to 315. There's nothing going on right now. I just want another body.
Where is he zooming around? He's gonna be 95 for PI.
We'll be right down.
All right, 64 traffic. Bridge, south northbound on Mary Nora Boy 1707. Mary Nora Boy 1707.
Robert Scales for intoxicated person.
The only tonight.
Hey, boy.
The 34 on tonight.
Hey, boy. 671.
71?
Do y'all need a number?
Yes, please.
12852. 12852.
Come on.
We got a manager's phone number. Three 51 and 3035 on current. Go ahead. Westbound 2181 all the way out of our city is clear. 10-4. Thank you. Perfect.
Which one do you have in custody?
And I'm gonna play. Call figure out to hang up. Heard a woman scream right now. Correction, heard a woman say right now and then heard a scream and then the phone disconnected. It's plotting at the end of High Meadow Place west of the roadway.
Caller did advise that the patient had congestive heart failure.
Whatever you want.
581.
For the last four of the case number.
581.
581.
Need the next record for 412 for Elm and First.
Over. We had an open line of a female that said right now, then the call taker heard a scream and the line disconnected. We have a deputy that's en route, but he's coming from a ways out. He's over in Ponder.
Okay, go ahead and start me down the unit until you get closer.
Receive 198.
Receive. Shoot me around.
Receive. Four 12. This will be her second conviction.
2-4.
Henry 3, Charles 647, boy Henry 3, Charles 647.
Go ahead. Few numbers we do remember unit DPs are not answering with my last try to keep doing. I appreciate it.
Morel subject.
10-4.
Please the searcher some help.
Very safe.
It's hand right.
Two males at the location wandering around. One white male, red shirt, black jeans, and the other white male, blue sweatshirt, and black sweatpants. They're last seen on the east side of the complex. And now 1716, the suspects have now left in a vehicle of a white four-door, possibly a Ford model.
67. Suspicious vehicle.
You done?
At the Corral City, RV park, it's your lot number 28%.
Mercy. On burglary in progress at 1012 Savage Drive.
40. Where's okay?
Someone's trying to break in, unknown who. The caller can hear someone forcibly pushing open the front, I believe, door. Now ringing the doorbell.
Door. 3 code from the PD.
But screaming. She's not advising it's possibly an ex-boyfriend. Caller has all of her kids and herself in the back room.
Hey, 481 to 408, you can reduce it. I'll go code with 403.
10-4.
Four 443, copy of suspicion.
34. 43.
Trail back in record 711 601 FM 2281. Callers in a black Honda Civic crying on the line about a white van that followed her to this location.
4 copy. 43 right.
A garage door.
Dre, let's go ahead and reduce. No one's at the door right now.
Someone's banging on the garage now.
Okay, never mind.
Just for information, if it is the ex-boyfriend, the Gilbert subject shows to have a possible misdemeanor multiple out of the colony. Correction, it's going to be a single.
834, you can make it through this way.
Doorbell.
I'm clear.
10-4. You're a bit closer than 43. Can I get you to cover his half on the suspicious over at 7-Eleven? Gonna be a color and black Honda Civic.
What do you reckon? Six and clear, right?
There's a history of hang-ups and domestic.
301, I'm clear.
2-3 copy. Thirty-three's at the jail.
With the car wash across from Sportsman, Lincoln Paul Henry 8651.
Of 11 meters. We found it going to be 11 meters.
Appreciate that going up with the assistant unit.
Received in 198. I do not have a gate code listed.
County's clear, direct.
778, send traffic.
778 received.
Good one.
Right.
She also has a credit card somewhere in the car.
On that EM 10-4.
36. 3421.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I tried it back. It just rang and went to a voicemail, but I can't leave one. It's not set up. No name on it.
Crazy.
West Oak and Bonnie Braid. It's going to be a dark gray four-door vehicle, newer model.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
541, I got a 7-Eleven. Try to make a stop right up here. And King Charles Paul 6914.
Mercy.
315, I'll be out of there in a second.
Mercy.
31. They're claiming it's going to be like a small white SUV type of car.
16 copy.
I copy as well.
'I'll be at Parkway Elementary with 2 juveniles.
10-4.
Right, 64 units clear.
10-4.
Mary Nora Nora 7855, Mary Nora Nora 7855, break.
Go ahead.
John Robert Robert 6363, John Robert Robert 6363. If you can let me know the last names on those.
And on the Ford, it shows to be a Devin Stuckey.
Cover.
785 received.
King George John 5819. King George John 5819. What's the return on that?
Do we have someone running code here?
408, is that you?
If anyone's running code here, they can stop.
Proceed.
34, I'm around to U71.
Any van had like a ladder rack on it or anything that's identifiable with the top of it?
She is saying that it did have a ladder rack on it.
All right, temporary. When you got to the 7-Eleven, this car pulled out of that business across the street where that daycare is over there and started heading west on 2281.
Simple.
Coming up to Hebron on 2281.
10-4.
All right, temporary. We'll get a stop once the other unit gets here. 564 VMO.
Go ahead.
I'll be in route with the deep.
10-4.
Just to clarify, the call type that you're changing, is that the original criminal trespass call? Four zero three.
Thanks.
Received.
no registration, and unlocking the driver of the vehicle.
Received.
Two Ed.
Be at the Flower Mound United Methodist Church, the red convertible.
Good.
34, I'm coming up to you.
Except for he stopped like way back off the street here.
Big 3500 block of Old Denton on that King George John 581910.
It's a region. He's also listed as a criminal gang member, Tango Blast. He has a deal that's not eligible. ID is clear.
Will they confirm?
I'll call and ask.
There should be a phone in the lobby. He's not under arrest or detained, so.
Simple. I'm not sure the way this call reads. It looks like the caller at this address called in to say that their sister was staying at a friend's house in Providence and called our caller and said that there were subjects breaking into this house, unknown number of subjects, all black, wearing black hoodies.
Ten four.
Disturbance in January. Before that, it looks like a couple of follow-ups back in 2019. Noise complaint and a disturbance way back in 15.
Any of the recent stuff have the last name of Bennett?
My report number.
The March call, it looks like it was being filled in by a Simona Hall. The disturbance, the same Simona Hall, looks like she was run. The follow-ups don't have any notes in it as to saying who they made contact with. Number is going to be 0213 0213.
And what's the address of the car washer?
E4?
541 is gonna take this 1095. I'm gonna transport to the jail.
Where's the
Oh.
Proceed.
Engine 1, Engine 6, and Medic 8, motor vehicle accident with injuries, South Interstate 35 East Highway and State School Road. Engine 1, Engine 6, and Medic 8, motor vehicle accident with injuries, South Interstate 35 East Highway and State School Road. Timeout, 0238.
47 rough.
He's across from Terry's Market. I'm gonna go ahead and swing around and see if I can get him.
There was no answer at the door and no signs of disturbance. You can clear this, no report, and I'll be in rescue measure. Proceed.
3068.
Fire alarm to Engine 1, Engine 6, and Medic 8. We're being told there are no injuries. You can clear up.
Forty-three to 44. Is he gonna be running through Vistas?
Medic on 22.
Show us transporting the medical seat in code 1 with 1.
Receive, show you transporting medical student, code 1 with 1, 240.
Okay, received in quarters. Is anyone been disregarded also?
Everyone's being disregarded. We were told there are no injuries. Everyone's been disregarded.
Received. Enjoying in quarters.
Engine 6 cleared. 6.
Would you clear me out the directed patrol and put me on 84's arrest, and I'll be primary on that?
Proceed.
Northbound between the highway and Service Road near Bucky. I'll advise when I get there what the vehicle is.
Trevor.
Pull him where you need me.
Can you go to the south of the complex by the trash cans? The south of the complex, 13 and I are on foot that way.
Good one.
Ten-4.
And it's Texas impact. Table.
Through, called in by a passerby, northbound, the silver Infinity G35. Caller didn't see anyone around it. It looks like they possibly hit a pole or guardrail. Unknown if it's blocking the roadway.
Zero. Go ahead.
Can you confirm the last four of the number that call came in on?
Came in on 0819. 0819.
10-4, thank you.
Check one name, date of birth.
Go ahead.
Last name, Trustee, Tom Robert, Union Sam, Tom Young, first name William, common spelling, April 30th, 1975, Whitemail. Go ahead and run them complete. Thirty-four, check one name, date of birth.
Ron 13.
Go ahead.
We'll be between Med Park and Brinker.
Quinn 5, and Medic 5. Medical emergency, 2525 Hinkle Drive. Quinn 5, and Medic 5. Medical emergency, 2525 Hinkle Drive. Between Meadow Ridge Drive and Headley Street. Timeout, 0248.
Nora Mary Robert 1863. Nora Mary Robert 1863. Can you tell me what it comes back to?
Three, and I have no fires with that tag either.
Service road at Midport. Yeah, well,
Affirmative, ran her out of Texas, ran the tag out of Texas. I've gotten no return, still have to verify the VIN on his copy.
Yeah, well, going in, Stacy.
He was a denied renewal for failure to appear. He's negative once. He's got criminal history out of Texas for a assault causing bodily injury to a family member from 2019, two driving while intoxicated from 2004, and a driving while intoxicated second from 2013.
Several.
34.
Good.
Got no record found with that name and date of birth you gave me. "2525 Hinkle Drive, 72-year-old female who's conscious and breathing. She's having heart problems and is vomiting."
Go ahead.
315.
Can you clear me with this and I'll be available? 82 to 306. You can disregard. Just pull up here. We're going to open the right lane. Okay. 306 for that.
Okay. 301.
301.
Was this supposed to be on the highway or the service road? And for the first name, I have it as Young, Union, Edward, Tom, Edward.
Reckless driver northbound from the 77. Reckless driver northbound from the 77 is going to be followed by an off-duty Tarrant County constable. Vehicle going to 85 and swerving. It's going to be a black BMW four-door, registered to an address out of Fort Worth. Still getting further than County Clear, 253.
You want the apartment that tag returns to for a possible victim?
10-4.
Apartment 301-301.
Some type of expired protection order of some kind.
3421.
Go ahead.
Running the Francis as her middle name or the first name you bet. It'll be Young Victor Edward Tom. Young Victor Edward Tom Edward.
Found, ran the stop sign. Caller is still following, still getting further. 255.
Fourth red, you were coming in kind of low, but I heard something about dogs barking. And it just started barking. So seconds ago there at the southeast corner of the complex. 10-4, I'll head back up that way.
Still not finding a record with that. Version of Yvette. They're just on the roof.
Okay. I'll be right.
Or I'm just now leaving the PD.
Explorer.
Will you add a license plate to the call?
Good.
Frank Lincoln Henry 1722 on a GMC.
Receive. One.
Go ahead.
Can you confirm that her date of birth is 9/29/65?
Let's check on that.
Okay, it's completely stopped barking. Yeah. And I think it was coming from 1261 Palisades.
Most likely they left weapon on them.
First thing, 862 on Park Place.
BMW M4, M5, something like that.
10-4.
Yamaha returns clear to Charlie Day out of Hillsborough.
All right.
It's Jacob. He's a white male, 420 of 99. Right?
Go ahead.
Last name manifest, Mary, Adam, Lincoln, Adam, Tom, Edward, Sam, Tom, Adam. First name Gianna, George, Ida, Adam, Nora, Adam. She's a white female, 1013 of 9999.
10-4.
Ten 42.
Same for sure. Over the weekend.
Receive.
862, 10-4. If they live over here, if the vehicle comes back registered, I'm already in Denton. I'm going to go ahead and go 10-8 unless that deputy's stopping them.
Off-duty constable is talking to him. First thing.
We had an Arturo Torres, Brianna Hunt, and Loretta Hunt involving child issues.
10-4.
Engine 4 and Medic 4, injured person, 2500 Hinkle Drive. Engine 4 and Medic 4, injured person, 2500 Hinkle Drive, between Meadow Ridge Drive and Headley Street. Timeout, 0300.
Eight 62 receive.
$44, you can clear any other unit. We don't have any up into the sun.
I'm clear.
As well.
Yeah, 10-4. We're off low. Let's get back to our cars. You can clear.
Receive.
24.
Go ahead.
Be 95 with both the females. One sign number for each for PG1.
Two 853, 12853. Mercedes is going to be 12854, 12854.
10-4.
So I had that shoulder injury.
Number for DWI and start me a record, please.
Can you call the jail?
$491. I got it.
I've already got the record en route.
Floor 16, copy. Thank you, ma'am.
On the east side of the complex.
Good.
2504.
Chrissy, is it the box number or the pole for both?
I guess it's the pole number. It's the number that's on, I guess it's the meter that's connected to the pole.
Chrissy.
It has a SDR number. I guess it's the serial number too. I have two of them if you want those.
It's in my one. I'm on with DME now, seeing if that's theirs.
It says roadway lighting on it.
One, and Medic 1, Medical Emergency, 601 East Hickory Street, number 0, between Railroad Avenue and South Exposition Street, timeout, 0305.
Nora 8199.
And negative, stand by 1. .301, can the record come straight up? He's coming from Bonnie Bray.
We're by Prairie Hollow Apartments, so yeah, we're on the search road.
Silver, 2012 Toyota. Owner is a Julius O'Gene off of Cleveland Street in Denton. Insurance is confirmed. Clear 29.
10-4.
Three one five, clear and route.
Henry, 404104 Henry. Perfect.
You might have already started, but can you start her in a statement, please?
John Silver.
Good hit.
They are completely on the ground.
Proceeded, not blocking the roadway.
No, but the car is.
Proceed.
And there are wires on the roadway.
408.
Three one five, I'm out of the jail.
Perfect.
Is FD gonna be making thing?
Turn route. That's theirs.
Okay.
08 status.
Eight nine. King Lincoln Mary 8889. Resting.
I'm checking your status.
41 North Temple.
Mercy.
Fire alarm at 5.
Contact.
We're 3 and 2 to Presby, starting mileage 0.
Right.
Requesting a call back.
Okay.
Quick, can you repeat your traffic?
And that's Presby, take it first off.
3 people. One.
42, go for it. Out of the range.
At the building, it's the assisted living side, 115.
Wait.
34, copy 95.
Go ahead.
I'll be 95 with Trenton, and out to the jail.
Score.
Crazy.
You can stay 10-8 for now.
315, I'm clear.
Crazy.
The expiring 24.
Five 13 to 515.
report's been generated, with this address listed.
We have prior calls there. We have a suspicious activity November 1st, a disturbance in October, speak with officer, and a domestic in September, speak with officer, and domestic in August as well.
With no actual incident reports, correct?
Ten five domestic was cleared with an offense report showing both parties that you're currently out with. Stand by for the rest. Sorry, it also looks like the September domestic and speak with officer was cleared with an info report as well. Same subjects involved.
You put those, call numbers in the remarks.
Proceed. We do have an expired protective order under your male subject's name as well. They both are expired, but it does show him to be the respondent and the female to be the protected person at a Wiley address and a Little Elm address when they were currently valid.
10-4.
Perfect.
Denny,
Hey, boy.
Control center.
Hey, boy.
Go ahead.
Can you go back to primary? 91's calling.
3421.
verbal from the colony. They're doing the paperwork with our dispatch now.
Ten four. Thank you, sir.
Not a problem. It's going to be one regional for PI.
10-4. Dispatch, can you let me know when it's confirmed?
Sure they can confirm.
10-4. I know 91 just got verbal, but I just want to make sure.
Proceed.
91 to 8. Just hang on for that final confirmation. It sounds like they may be crawfishing a little bit.
10-4 standing by.
Modesto being routed to Medical City.
Proceed.
Medical Emergency Special, 2060 Stockbridge Road, number 8203, Engine 2, and Medicaid. Medical Emergency Special, 2060 Stockbridge Road, number 8203, between Quail Creek Drive. Timeout, 0327.
By friends of the family. They advise there's a female that's living there that's trying to flee domestic violence, and she doesn't have a ride there. They're wanting us to pick her up and take her to friends of the family. She's going to be at the house. The male suspect is not going to be home. He typically gets home sometime between 4 and 5.
315, home clear. Three one five.
315.
Can you contact friends of the family and find out which location that will be referred to?
Proceed.
Good boy.
I'm clear.
Engine 2, mitigate. You're en route to 2060 Stockbridge Road, apartment 8203. 62-year-old female. She is conscious and breathing. She's having a hard time breathing. Use universal percussion. 412.
Can you put me on that call at 7-Eleven, please?
4.
I'll be right to the PD.
Go ahead.
Hi, it's Robert 9918885 Robert 9.
Receive number.
Me on a reckless driver, 35E northbound, just coming up to 465A. Plate's gonna be Frank Paul William 2725. We're getting off 465A. Failure to maintain lane, it's going about 40 miles an hour.
Proceed.
On a reckless driver at mile marker 465A.
409, I could be in route.
Proceed.
Hold eyes for now.
Proceed.
Four 16.
Go ahead.
Up to 7-Eleven to 7-Eleven over at Castle Hills.
.301.
Both lanes at northbound service road are blocked temporarily.
Proceed.
743. Seven nine 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 2433 7999.
Proceed.
Do the other disturbance you cleared? Oh, never mind.
You can clear me off that with a verbal warning. We'll be back in route to pick up the position.
Proceed.
I'm clear.
Proceed. We're gonna say 510, return, secure mark for CCH.
Good.
Kevin Paul shows to be clear negative in-house, eligible class Charles that expires in 24. His CCH is going to be for a CBI family member, DWI ×2, liquor violation, possession of controlled substance ×2 for PG1, possession of controlled substance PG3 ×2, possession of a dangerous drug, and theft class C. Last arresting is going to be Euless PD in 2017 for the possession of controlled substance PG1.
Proceed.
Operator back on 10.
He wants to talk to you first.
Please, I want to talk.
10-4, I'll be en route. 10-4.
Right.
Dispatch copy. Go ahead.
We're back in quarters.
Dispatch to mitigate.
HJ, go ahead.
The caller said that you guys passed them. It should be building 8, the second floor, second entrance, apartment 8203.
Race it.
I'll be heading that way if I need to, but ask him if not putting his feet in the car is worth an extra charge, or he can talk to me here. $35.
Go ahead.
I'm at the PD, I'll be logging off.
See.
Yeah, 481, he says he still wants you out here.
No, I want.
10-4.
491, show you in route.
Do show medic 672, rescue 671 en route.
Receive, showing medic 672, rescue 671 en route. They're responding to a 7-year-old female, conscious and breathing. Paul is advising that his wife is bleeding from her bile and still gathering further.
Receive.
409, I'm out. Was it room 405?
Affirmative.
Five ten. Do we have a canine on?
Go ahead, sir.
Put me out on suspicious activity on the corner of Washington and Main Street on Texas. Adam Zebra 47933. Got that truck door open.
Where is he?
One female, one canine, starting mileage 651.
41.
Lake Yard District, apartment number 7202. Caller said she's trying to leave her apartment and her boyfriend is refusing to let her out. Ten four and 411, 441, no recent priors at this location. Male half will be Derek Humberson, white male born in 1994. Checking him now.
It just doesn't latch all the way.
Where is he?
So we clear.
131 receipt. I doubt it's needed. Receipt.
Mary William Lincoln 1929.
Where is he? Go ahead.
On that noise disturbance at Park Lake Apartments, contact man to check out that AC unit and clearly call, please.
10-4.
Go ahead.
Call singing song.
Receive all units on scene 346.
Good.
Keller's not available.
Claremont.
Negative on K9, and Lewis Fields is off duty also.
Triple.
862 to 510. Last time I really needed a dog, Southlake came out for me.
862, Keller, Westlake, and Southlake are all in the same comm center. They don't have one available.
Learned something new. Thank you.
Okay. Gonna be Virginia, Union Mary David 5877. That's Union Mary David 5877.
Over.
Three one five.
315.
I'll be clear from this. I can be in route to Bucky's. Can you give me the notes one more time?
Curly hair and a camo jacket, white pants and white tennis shoes. Grab certain items. They do believe he dropped some of them that he possibly had come on him. He didn't get into the passenger side of a red Mustang with a possible license plate of John Lincoln Hall 3675 with no lights on the vehicle. They were last seen going towards the hotel on Breaker.
I'm clear in this route.
Three one five. The plate comes back to a red Hyundai. The owners of James Laggard with an address of 3300 Fall Meadow, apartment 2119.
Received.
Six sixty, go ahead.
I'll be out with a Asian male. States he lives at 110 Firewood Place. Do we have any priors at that location? 41, you can disregard.
441, 411, cancel.
4.
Let's see, 441, P, show me clear.
Dispatch copy, 660.
60, go ahead.
The last part is the CT from June of this year. The complainant was Dan Gale. Subject in the call was a Tang Asian male born in 1982. The other subject was a Kiwa Sang white male born in 2001.
What was your traffic?
I will take the alarm.
Perfect.
60.
Mercy.
What do you want?
Yeah, well.
660.
60, go ahead.
I'm not sure which subject you're out with, but it's specifically saying he was CT'd from that location for 2 years.
Man.
King William Adam Young. King William Adam Young.
10-4, stand by. And when was that criminal trespass issued?
June 16th.
10. $44 clear.
413, I'm out of service.
Mercy, good night.
Medic 4, medical emergency, 1012 Savage Drive, between Hayes Street and Cope Street. Timeout, 0353.
Three zero six.
Good.
Could you make a note that my body came down?
Proceed. Proceed. To 1012 Savage Drive. PD is on scene with a prisoner who is complaining of chest pain. He's conscious and breathing.
I'll be at cross numbers at Glenwick with Charles Frank Sam 4010. Charles Frank Sam 4010.
Fire alarm engine 4.
Good.
Can we get some call information on the Savage Drive call, please?
Received. I gave it on fire 2, but you're en route to 1012 Savage Drive. A male that's in police custody is complaining of chest pain.
See, we're on 2 now.
Transporting 1, code 1, medical Denton 39912. One open door. Right.
Heading 4. Go ahead, medic 4.
Y'all can disregard, we got this.
He's gotta get. Alarm engine 4 is clear.
Received.
Received. Good night.
33 Sam, good night.
Received. Good night.
I have a white panel van, no visible license plate.
Received.
Received.
Plate, Charles Boy Zebra 435. Charles Boy Zebra 435.
Received.
I'll be en route to 33.
400. Okay. Clear and out of service. Good night.
Received, good night.
43C.
Received, good night.
Deal number 103491352, meeting 103491352. Last name Barock, B-R-O-C-K, first name Charlie, C-H-A-R-L-I-E. White male, date of birth 11/13/1972.
Sorry, one building's clear.
Received.
Go ahead.
We're getting a second shoplifting call at Bucky's. Like there's 3 white teenagers, all males. One's wearing a black hoodie. They concealed merchandise and is pants.
I am out with them.
Received.
Your individual is clear with a valid DL expiring 2027 out of South Carolina.
Student code 4, 15 units disregard.
15 copy clear.
4, okay.
Ordinance violation, Central Park.
Go ahead.
I'll be at Central Park on an ordinance violation.
10-4.
Can you change the call type to an investigation?
10-4. Forty-one copy of DWI.
411. 41.
It's going to be a racetrack out east, 1100 FM 544. Customer is at the location intoxicated. Suspect going to be a white female, middle-aged, bright light or white hoodie and green pajama bottoms.
41 around.
411-441. She drove there in a black Cadillac SUV. It has a CarMax license plate on it. She is getting in the vehicle now.
Whatever company. Received. 16, do they have a tag on that?
It just states a CarMax license plate. She's at Puck 12. Denver. 10-4.
436 out of service. Receive the night. Medicaid.
Show us out of Baylor Hart.
Receive.
Rescue 631.
You sure Rescue 631 now?
Please, show you around. It's going to be for ellipticus only, but the caller is advising that him and his wife are both positive for EID.
No virus.
Great. Four clear.
Receive.
Four two three. I'm clearing out service. Good night.
Receive the night. Go ahead.
Take order.
Receive.
Five thirty three.
Go ahead.
Will you change his call type to city ordinance violation? And you can show me clearing it too.
409.
Two 71 Rescue 631. You got the notes on the EID, correct?
Yeah, copy that.
Table.
Receive. Temple.
Five 15. That was towards 513.
15 6. 13 received. How about?
Make sure they're behind you.
Two.
672.
Shows up Mid-City, mileage 412.7.
3C, show you at a Medical City Denton, 412.7. Go ahead.
He shows on scene.
3C, show you on scene, 412.
Before I'm out. And kicked down the door. Now he's back and in the bathroom taking a shower. Disturbance with this family.
Medical.
We're going to be clear of this call, but you can show us out of service assisting PD.
Busy.
Demetria Johnson, and the husband is Terrence Woods.
$42 today.
Busy.
Six 669. Your female is not being very nice. She's instigating the caller, correction, the gentleman. However, he is in the background yelling.
Fox 804 answering on channel 2, engine 8, medic 6, responding to an unconscious person, 2704 Colecastle Drive. Fox 804 answering on channel 2, engine 8, medic 6, responding to an unconscious person, 2704 Colecastle Drive. Crushes are Brown Knight Lane in Wandsboro. Timeout, 416.
Go ahead.
We had 200 East Main.
Anyone? Do you have a description on that subject?
It's gonna be an Asian male. I'm talking to him right now.
671, I believe that's the subject we just dropped off at that location.
Black pants, gray hoodie. I drop him off at the Salvation Army. He's gonna wait until they open. Did you happen to tell him not to look in vehicles or come mess with the ATM over here? No, let's just sit on the tails and wait for it to open.
Where is he?
Sorry, I want to be clear.
Come forward.
What?
Go ahead.
I'll be to that unconscious. I'll be around.
10-4.
Meet tag 9201 6 King 3, 9201 6 King 3.
Perfect.
Also, 6.
Medic 6.
Yes, ma'am. Do we have a car description?
To apologize for the delay in your update. We're waiting for y'all to check en route. It's a gray Nissan Sentra that is parked in front of 2704 Coldcastle, and the male in the driver's seat is unconscious.
Receive. We're looking in the area.
Receive.
We're 10-4. We're good. Proceed.
Looks on Medic 6.
Medic 6.
Driver woke up, drove off. He shows clearing up patient.
Receive.
Alright, but if you need more, let me know. Yeah, 10-4.
Already kill him in the area.
Proceed.
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 Both units are going to be innate. It's going to be verbal only. No offense.
Receive.
Well, still originates clear.
Large black trailer parked on the street.
David Lincoln 2322, David Lincoln 2322.
2-4, you need to cover?
Negative.
Received, sir.
Can you actually make that 714 cell?
10-4.
We didn't get a license plate, correct?
Negative.
10-4. You can clear the car. I'll give you your DL.
10-4.
Go ahead.
It shows clear, Mid City.
Received.
Five ten. Got an auto blow permit Roadhouse. Point of activation, entry, exit, interior zone 11 and 16.
10-4.
Zero South I-35, Rudy.
315.
306.
Coming from a motion, no interim premise. History of false alarm.
315, unclear. I can advise if there's history of faults.
Proceed. 306, clear.
Okay.
Was clear, out of service for decon.
Received.
Thursday.
$862 traffic.
862.
Man, the 800 block of North 377 with Indiana, Young Henry Victor, Henry 67. Young Henry Victor, Henry 67. It's a white Honda CRV.
Thursday.
Fire alarm for medic 4, we're in quarters. Received. This.
You ready? Copy the tag Nora Mary Tom 7795.
Thursday.
Come in.
Five 41, I show you on the PI.
Clear with an arrest and out of service.
Proceed.
I'm gonna be out of service.
Proceed.
Go ahead.
Critical.
10-4.
Can you run Gilbert Armenta all the way for resisting and place a CCH in Athena? 513.
513.
Can you clear that call with an accident report?
Proceed.
Four 42.
660.
Showing around to the disturbance 195 East Round Grove Road. Possibly coming from apartment 2201. The caller is in 1616 hearing disturbance. Someone's screaming, hit me again.
Okay. I'm 42 and myself, for a few minutes, please.
Ten 4. Able. Fine.
You can show me back around to this disturbance.
10-4.
40 Sylvan Riders full.
10-4.
Forty-four to 41. I'm not seeing anything here. If you want to go down further to the Nissan and Toyota complex.
Okay, well, I'm gonna check out, the Volkswagen real quick, the career 5, cause he just kinda worked my way down.
Able. 44 minutes.
This side gate over here on Volkswagen normally open to get into the back lot. It's been open for a few weeks.
Saying that the vehicle the suspect arrived in is parked next to a black truck that you guys are already parked by. Suspect vehicle is going to be a white four-door sedan.
Engine 3 and Medic 3, Medical Emergency, 2110 Willowwood Street. Engine 3 and Medic 3, Medical Emergency, 2110 Willowwood Street, between Wisteria Street and South Bonnie Brae Street. Timeout, 0452.
Exactly where on the premise?
We're currently standing to the last feed image. The black truck is the white sedan across from it.
Confirm whether or not it's going to be inside the lot or on the little service road. I'm not seeing any gates open to get into Mitsubishi.
Go around.
Ten four.
The gate's broke.
Medic 3, are you en route? Received engine 3, Medic 3, show you en route 22110 Willowwood Street for a 77-year-old female conscious and breathing who's dehydrated. She is requesting no license siren.
So far. David Mary 7 X-ray 019.
Ten four. Forty-one and 44. The alarm system is now saying that it's by the gate, but now when looking at the lost feed, they don't see it anymore. I know when it was.
Yeah, it's probably gone before we got here. We're clear.
Ten four.
Seven six, audible alarm at the Dollar General.
In road.
10-4, point of entry is going to be the front door in front motion.
2-1.
785, you can give that to me, I'm right here.
785 received. Should clear direct.
10-4, 781.
Receive.
785 coming up.
785 received. 785.
Manager's on scene. She stated the alarm was going off when they got here. They want us to go ahead and go through the store, so I'll be out of my vehicle.
10-4, do you need the channel?
Negative.
Received.
Denton, this is medical. You can transfer.
21, 21, 21, 21. Harvard, 21, 21. Like, whenever you unlock the door, we're gonna be right downstairs, Chamberlain.
Four 11 and 315. Panic alarm at 2817 Pioneer Drive.
411. 315.
Said general, no answer on premise, no history at location.
411 en route. 315, cleared route.
Done.
I'll be in the 500 block of Country Club, David Ziegler Lincoln, 0680. David Ziegler Lincoln, 0680. It's a white Civic.
Mercy.
Three one five unclear. Shall be available.
411, sir.
Good morning.
Eight 2729.
Go ahead.
Text DL 40044045. 40044045 Carrera.
Will you take me off of anything I'm on, and I'm 1042 also?
Where is he?
Correction, I am out of service.
Where is he?
Forty-two to 44.
44, go ahead. You want me to do another unit? Negative, we're about to clear up. 10-4.
Carrera shows to be clear, negative in-house, eligible class Charles that expires in 22.
Quarters.
Where is he?
3250 South I-35.
315. Portland.
The black male wearing a black silver jacket, long pants. Colors of Dog and Jeep with Camp Gladiator, and the male walked through staring at them. Currently in that open field by Chewy. Five 13.
I can take half that call. I'm on Wake River.
Two 56 traffic. Two 634. George King Young, 2634. Go for it.
That's a 81 on Frank John, 13 Robert Lincoln, Frank John, 13 Robert Lincoln.
Thursday.
Five 28, clear.
517.
Traffic.
Go ahead.
Via Walmart on King Mary Henry, 5085. King Mary Henry, 5085.
Thursday.
Change check 27.
Go ahead.
It's going to be 3571-8852, 3571-8852 now.
Marcy? Contained evasion shows to be clear negative in-house, eligible class Charles that expires in 24.
Simple, thank you, ma'am. And this little office park with the medical offices.
No weapons. He is a friend of the caller's husband.
The parking lot around the back, it's back here. 3319, 3300 block.
Okay. I'll be there in a minute.
Looked like it was in reference to this actor.
Go ahead.
Last name spelled Tom Ocean Robert, Nora Edward Ocean, first name Anthony, common, white male, 1215 of 83.
Definitely.
Be at the Sears Donut with Lincoln Paul X-ray 9159. Lincoln Paul X-ray 9157. Lincoln Paul X-ray 9157.
Good one. Good one. Go ahead.
2897-3401.
Number.
Go ahead.
Clear 29, VO not eligible, ID is good.
647 showing up.
647 received. .640 suspicious activity in the area of 2046 Bishop Hill. Our caller's gone back to his residence. However, he believes someone was following him in a dark compact car. The vehicle sped away when they got to the archway at King Road. Thinks it may have been a black vehicle, small car.